There we go.
I forgot that I amped up the maturation rates. This Daedon's already grown and the Uteranus is already almost grown. Worth it. Gazasp.
So the stuff, I grabbed the stuff of mine that was in that cabinet that I didn't know existed. And my Hawk Pips was in there.
Oh, look at that.
I thought that Pips was still in the that cave in the labyrinth.
Oh. Huh.
So that's why the gasp, because I'm like, wait, what? It's Pips.
That what?
I'm like, wait, it's Pips?
That's one thing. If I want to fight the Broodmother again, I'm going to grab another artifact from the labyrinth. I don't want to disrupt Day's lighting display.
I actually went after an artifact myself the other day, but lost all but one member of the 4th generation cat squad. So
which one? Or which cave or whatever?
It was actually the cave that's not far from Redwood Castle. It's the one that has the I think it's Shadow is the artifact.
The bears.
The bears.
The bears. Yeah, that's the artifact of the Strongs in there.
Oh, it's Strong? Okay.
I think so. It's like the blue sphere. It looks like a naval mine, kind of.
I don't know. I didn't get the whole way I didn't get the whole way through.
Yeah, that game is scary, because it starts out with just high-level bugs and stuff, but then it transitions to dire bears and thylacoleos, which is really scary.
Which I think that everybody would have been fine. I didn't lose the entire 4th generation squad. I still have one member of that squad, and that was the one that had a saddle. So I think if I had had saddles on the whole squad, I might have actually survived.
Yeah, because saddles provide armor.
Yeah. So I came
Which
back
I
and
did lose. I lost a good Daedon saddle. That's the one thing that kind of
ooh,
sucks because we don't have a blueprint for that. I mean, it wasn't like a ridiculous saddle, but it was a mastercraft.
uh,
I mean, it's 100% my fault. I rushed, so I forgot a few things. But I
yeah.
also, I was even thinking, oh, I'm gonna do the gamma first, but I was like, nah, I'm feeling really good today. I've spent all day finishing out these mutations. Oh, uh,
Oh,
I'm gonna go for the alpha. You know what? Go big or go home, right?
well, you went
And
home.
I went home. I went home real hard.
Mm-hmm.
I took one shot of vodka and passed out.
Oh man.
That brood mother said, "Oh wait, what shinderu?" So
Nani?
she was like, "Oh, you're approaching me.
Well, so much for
I
you.
can't beat this shit out of you without getting any closer." I saw that first like 1,200 damage from like a regular hit pop up, and I was like, "Oh, we're fucked."
Uh-oh.
Because they only have 25,000 health, which sounds like a lot. Because I mean, it was a lot. I put 0 levels into health. I mutated the health up there.
Oof.
And I didn't go further because the way that veggie cakes are at least supposed to work is that, according to the wiki, and I've seen on threads that this may or may not be correct. I also don't know if it's current information or not. But sweet veggie cakes, if you put in an herbivore's inventory when they fall below like 85 maybe percent health, they gain 10% of the creature's max health back like over 30 seconds or something.
Ah.
But the catch is that the minimum is 500 health and the maximum is 2100 health. So
Mm.
the some people would say that like the ideal amount of health for Theras, like in an army is 21,000. 10%. You're maxing your effectiveness of the veggie cakes. I went a little harder because I was like, well, sure they max at 21,000 health, or 2,100 health rather, but nothing's stopping me from just going a little bit more than that, still getting the full cakes, and then whatever. Basically, they actually had 21,000 health before the imprint.
Oh wow.
But I did some testing, and for some reason, when they were eating veggie cakes, which they were doing automatically, so that part was working fine. They only healed 500 health, and instantly, not over 30 seconds. But then they didn't seem to heal the rest of that 2100 at all. So
Oh,
I don't
that's
know if they're
weird.
just buggy. I was trying to find some threads. These things have been in the game for a long time, so of course they were pretty old threads. But
Of
people were being
course.
like, "Yeah, they're buggy." It's like, "Oh, it's working for me," but it's like, "Oh, it's not working on my Therizino, but it's working on my other herbivore dino." It's like
Weird.
maybe they got nerfed, maybe they didn't. So I'm basically completely unclear on them. But the fact of the matter is, they definitely still help, and they still are worth it. And Therizino's are still damn good fighters, so I've gone in this far. I'm gonna keep going.
Hey.
I mean, at least they look nice. I like the color scheme I got.
Yeah, I saw them. That dark blue with the yellow accent looks very nice.
Yeah, well, actually, it's the dark blue in the back, but then the main body, I went for like a baby blue
Oh, I didn't
as
see it
well.
from the front.
Yeah, so there's 4 different color regions, and I did 2 yellows and then 2 blues.
Nice. Let me come in here. Let's see. I'm up to 6 health stacks and 8 melee stacks on separate lines for my tech rexes.
Cool.
I have my
you have a Daedon saddle blueprint for 48 armor. Not terrible. Okay, well at least we do have a blueprint, so these few pre-crafted ones aren't a complete waste. So I lost the best saddle we had, but we have a blueprint that I can crafting skill. So
yeah.
that's okay. Besides, the Daedon's not really ideally necessarily supposed to go in and fight and get hit.
Yeah.
I just was like, fuck it. And it's after all my dinos died, I was like, well, I'm on the Uterate. I'm gonna keep biting for no reason until I just die. I'm going down swinging. I went down with honor, goddammit.
There you go. It's the way to do it.
I tried.
So the question
tried.
is, do I go? You know what? I'm not gonna go. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go back to working on breeding right now, because that's a lot of just stand around and do nothing. Although I am gonna turn my generators off.
Do you want to come into the Gamma Broodmother fight with me?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I mean, I sure hope that I should be able to do it. I'll even show you a little bit of my prep work behind the scenes. I need a Utyrannus saddle.
I need to. Why are you in the floor again? You're a weirdo. I hate
Sometimes when
that.
I come into my cave, I can seem to just either something will just be almost completely through the ground, which is hilarious. And sometimes I see my gotchas sinking below the floor until it loads, and they're like, "Oh shit, he's looking! I need to be above the floor." Let's see.
Yeah, my males, my male tech rexes like to go hang out partway through the floor. Okay, come. Oh, hello, Giga. Yeah, there's yeah, over at the Redwoods Castle, we've got 4 gigas on wander and aggressive. So basically anything comes in that's not ours and it gets eaten.
Yes, that would do it.
And occasionally eggs were a thing that was happening, and I was keeping on top of it. It was just a case of I was AFK at that moment, and an egg happened to get laid close to some air conditioners because the castle itself isn't the right temperature for the eggs to hatch. And I have a smaller area down on the ground that I had air conditioners in, and I forgot to turn them off. And so one of the eggs got laid near the air conditioners, so it hatched. It's the only reason that one hatched. And it's like, ugh.
Unlikely. But I suppose it could happen if, you're offline or something randomly.
Yeah. Well, I took the air conditioners out and everything, so, that's not an issue anymore. That, things won't randomly get hatched by those ground air conditioners.
I honestly think the torches are starting to lag my game.
I can believe it because that's part of why I don't spend a lot of time over at the main base anymore, because
yeah, I'm getting a little overeager myself. I want to beat the Gamma Broodmother so I can make a tech replicator. That's what I really want, because every single boss gives you at least the tech replicator and then a few other things. I want to craft tech canteens. I want 2 of them, because you can do hot or cold water, which give you really good thermal insulation buffs as you would expect for hot or cold water.
Okay.
It's
I'm confused by the fact that
thermos for hot and cold drinks.
I'm confused by the fact that there's a handful of canteens in the one fridge that are iced.
Yeah, so I think I looked on the wiki the other day because I normally don't run into iced canteens. But yeah, if you put a canteen in a fridge for I don't know how long, some not that long amount of time, they become iced canteens, and then they quote unquote spoil into a regular temperature canteen, I guess.
Okay, shrug, I guess.
Well, it'll give you heat protection if you drink from it a little bit.
Gotcha.
I want the hot water canteen, especially so I can not die at Jotunheim.
Oh yeah.
I'm currently at level 188 after the Therizino stacking, which is I've hit our custom max level currently.
Aha.
I expect you probably will get a lot of levels from the Rexes as well.
I've been getting a fair number. I'm gonna turn the cats on to mating for a little bit, just so that I can grab some more cats.
I do want to say, I hope I don't want to have to mutate the Therazinos even more. I'll do it if I need to, but I don't want to, just because I spent a day and a half. After I quadrupled the maturation time, I still spent basically a full day finishing out the stacks.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
With the rate changes you've made, the gigas don't starve eating from the when they're maturing, they don't starve eating from the oh fudge, I can't think of the word. Troughs.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. I mean, already our maturation rates were high enough where, like, wyverns and magmasaurs and stuff, although I guess they can eat sulfur now. But you don't even need to go out and get, like, the wyvern milk and the nameless venom or the ambergris in order to keep them from starving.
Yeah.
So normally you would, because that's the only thing they'll eat until, like, fully grown.
Yeah.
And then...
I think that some of the lag that we're hitting around here is a combination of how many torches there are now and how many
dinos.
I was gonna say like the taxidermy things, because like I think every time I come back here there's like at least 2 more taxidermy bases. Those
I guess I don't know about the taxidermy stands. I didn't think about that.
And I mean, there's the raptor ones that have a bunch of animations and everything. Like, I don't know how much that affects things.
I have zero clue, because those are the special S+ ones, especially. I mean,
Yeah.
I have to imagine that actual dinos are more, because I know, like, even just like the green names. If I have too many of my, whenever I'm breeding, I have the end key toggled, so I don't see as many dino names.
Yeah.
Because that, like, lags whenever I turn towards them all.
Oof. Although I have to say, I do like these displays over here of the noodles. Have you seen the signs for the names of these noodles?
Yeah.
We got Alfredo, we got marinara, and then we got pesto.
Very, very nice.
All color appropriate. I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, but yeah, I started to tell you before that Day stabbed me with a taxidermy tool trying to get my derm, and I was frustrated, and I just pulled my handgun out and blasted them. They were like, that's fair.
You can only derm a survivor when they're dead.
Yeah. I mean, that was what I thought. Oh, wow, I walked in here and everything lagged.
That's because there's a pile of Dimorphodons.
Yeah, they're working on the next version of the Death Cloud.
Yeah. So how many gigabytes do I get? 48. Okay. So
I haven't come in here for a while.
Yeah.
What is this going on here? What?
Oh yeah, I set up actually the greenhouse effect. I was like, huh, I set up the glass, but it's not greenhouse affecting. Then I realized, wait, I'm in a cave. Does that actually matter? I was surprised that like you could greenhouse inside of caves. This is actually the gardener. I set this up just so I could feed like the plant species Y and Z stuff to the gotchas, but I actually haven't been having them eating for a while.
Oh, so this is what they look like.
Yeah, and this bench is literally where I put their loot. Here, let me I'll show you. If I actually have a preset on my transfer tool to give them their food. Oh, except there's too many owl pellets. They're slot capped right now. Excuse me while I make them drop all of this literal shit.
Lol. While you do that, I'm gonna take a look at your displays. Oh, is this the finished color of the danger chickens?
Yep.
Okay, that is cool.
Okay, so now I gave the gotchas food from the plant species, especially the plant species Y traps. And they eat the owl pellets, which basically gives them like a crafting skill buff.
Okay.
So they drop both resource crystals that I can enable them to. That's why I have one called Black Pearls, and then this one's named Element Dust, because that's like their best resource.
I love the little sparkles.
Have a bunch of levels. Yeah. So they eat literally any item, and then they produce those crystals that you can crack them open either into like the resource crystals, or if you get like Ramshackle or Apprentice Gotcha crystals, they'll basically crack open into gear items. That's why I've been stocking the gear box with all sorts of really nice loot.
Oh, okay.
There's these guys right here. Neat. And I only have 2 of them because you can have one of the opposite gender within 14 foundations, or they literally get sad. Like they have a sad face, and then they won't produce crystals if they're too close to other same gendered gachas. So yeah, this
That's
is
funky.
also I made myself a whip, so I can just pick up the crystal with that. Yeah, the whip you can use to like pick up items in a radius of where you slap.
Oh wow.
So it's a utility thing as well.
That slaps.
So yeah, check this out, and then press E on it in your inventory.
Okay, so that's a gacha crystal. Contains miscellaneous items. And then you said E?
Yep.
Boop. Found 120 thatch.
They're literally gacha mechanics.
Oh god.
They're called gachas
For a
because
reason.
they're fucking gacha games.
And of course I got thatch.
Well, I actually have one set to producing thatch for my fertilizer bins. Yeah, if you actually go into the radial menu, you'll see there's a production tab, and then you can see if you go clockwise starting at 12 o'clock, you'll see this one has corrupted wood, thatch, flint. Every single one rolls 3 common resources, 2 uncommon resources, and then 1 rare resource. With element dust being in the rare slot, but actually element dust is like super rare. So I got like really lucky with this guy right here.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Unfortunately, the S+ item collector won't pick up gacha crystals.
Rude.
So another reason I'm eager to get a tech replicator is because the S+ item aggregator is basically an upgraded item collector.
Yeah, I read about that.
Gacha crystals.
I read
There's
about
also
that.
an S+ like crystal cracker as well.
Yeah.
So
I was reading up on S+.
Yeah, S+ is again just the best mod.
It really is.
Honestly. So yeah, one day, and this is probably gonna have to be after beating all the bosses, because I just want access to all the stuffs. But the major component of this like mega resource farm I have in my head is just at least 1 gacha for every possible resource they produce.
Oh wow. That'd be cool.
And then like collectors, yeah. Because there's also an S+ like gacha Gavager. I don't know if you saw that. But basically, if you put a gacha in like sitting inside the gacha Gavager, which is like a little platform with like a tech dome around it. It's kind of
Why is that crystal bubbling?
Because that is one of the non-resource crystals. So, open this one in your inventory.
Apprentice gacha crystal?
Yeah, it'll give you gear.
I got a Mastercraft Heavy Miner's helmet.
Yeah. So I've been getting all sorts of fabricated pistols. That's how I've been getting like the good long necks. We still haven't found a good long neck blueprint.
We have not.
But I've got this Ascendant long neck rifle just from these guys.
Nice.
And the same with my sniper rifle, and I think the compound bow as well. A few of my stuffs.
So, am I correct in that you put your derm on this?
I did.
That's nice.
I died at one time, and then I went back up to get my stuff, and I paused and was like, well, man, I might as well grab a dermis while I'm thinking about it.
Well, I didn't know you could derm them. Can you derm the nanny?
I think so.
Oh, the next time I die, I'm gonna have to grab one of my derms for the nanny.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. But it sucks because these crystals only stay on the ground for like 15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, I'm not around all the time, which is why I haven't been giving them food. Cause it's like, well, they're just sitting on the ground. I don't really feel like waiting. Anyways, if we want to prep, so there's a few things I need to deal with. First off, I've renamed my new Tyrannus and Deodon.
Okay.
Since my last one was called Baconator, now this one is Wendy's Nuts. And I usually name my Tyrannus Tyrant. I know, real original, so...
Tyrant 2.
Tyrant 2.
Nice.
And then, I need to get out... I've already got raised up and imprinted 18 Therazinos.
Oh, wow.
Because the boss fights allow 20 dinosaurs and up to 10 survivors.
Oh, wow.
You also have to fit them within a certain radius around the terminal because it'll only like teleport like a radius of them.
Yeah.
So I want, let's see, it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 males. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Sheep!
9 females. So actually, if you want to do me a big favor,
What's that?
take. I'm dying of dehydration.
That'd be a shame.
Which one of these is? Not you. You're not in the army today. You're my regular one. Take all these. Oh, take all of these, I said. There we go. They all need saddles.
Okay.
So, if you could plop the saddles on them, I'm gonna make a mad dash to the end of the labyrinth and then grab a few artifacts.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna yeet through there and skip by everything.
Okay. So that I need to make Therizina saddles then.
Yeah, just make like 18 Therizina. I would assume we have the resources, but since they weigh 20 weight each, it's annoying. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use these Giga Eggs to level them all up.
Okay. Oh, pardon me.
And then I will enlighten you with a boss strategy that works with if you're solo. Which is basically, I mean, the Daeodon's kind of optional, to be honest.
I'm gonna check on my cats.
The damn sweet veggie cakes.
Yeah, don't forget your sweet veggie cakes, dude.
I made 700 of them.
What the fuck is in my hallway?
Way too many.
What the fuck is in the hallway? Oh, another Lystro. Why are there so many Lystros wandering?
You know, I have been wondering about one thing, is that the main reason that I don't like leaving dinos on wander, which sucks for stuff like the snails, which only produce the Achatina paste on wandering, is because the whole structures load before dinos thing.
Yeah.
So it can lead to stuff getting out of your base when you don't want it to. It can just wander out.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've been noticing that with the castles. And I wonder, because like the castles are like part of the map rather than structures that we place.
That's possible.
They don't load after creatures.
Yeah, because I know that like I fly up to Redwood Castle and I see like all the tech Rexes just floating around a tree, and I'm like, oh, load faster.
Yeah. I mean, at least what's actually funny is you can just have floating dinos if you place them on the floor and then pick up the floor beneath them. You can just have them floating.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Okay, I didn't bring a scuba tank, but I did level a little bit of oxygen recently.
I did as well. I have twice the oxygen I used to have.
Yay. I just had extra level and was like, well, I guess I might as well. I was looking, I was like, oh, these are the final 12 levels I'm gonna get for maybe ever. I don't know. Wait a minute. There's a snow owl in here. What the fuck?
In where?
In the entrance to the labyrinth, there's Tau.
Oh, wow.
Must be one of Days.
Yep, that is one of Days.
Shit. Oh shit, a bunch of stuff too. Okay.
There's probably a lot of stuff in there because we died so many times.
Blood packs.
Yeah, that's stuff that.
Armor, at least.
Yeah, I know that the blood packs were something that Day brought in to help with healing when we kept dying, trying to pick up stuff.
Oh, interesting. I can't glide with my Maywing inside this cave.
It's considered flying.
Huh. I thought that gliders got around that. Interesting. I mean, now that I think about it, I guess I haven't glowed.
Glowed.
my little cave. Okay, Andrew Sarkis time, because there's Desmodus in here, and that makes me want to shit my pants and cry.
As someone who died multiple times being passed around like a demented Capri Sun amongst the Desmodus, I can understand this. I'm gonna raise up some kitties real quick here.
I'm glad that at least with the stack mod, the grapples don't weigh that much.
Yeah. I'm like, I wish I had like known about the grapples like when we were going into the lava cave. Because I probably wouldn't have had to get my ass hauled out of there if I'd had grapples with me.
Yeah.
Because I could have just.
Of course, the labyrinth disables grapples.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I said. That's why I said.
Spooky.
That's why I said the lava cave and not the labyrinth.
Yeah. I mean, I hope the labyrinth is the only one of those on this map, but I know like on Aberration, grapples are disabled on like the entire map.
Well, I know that in the cave near Redwood Castle, that grapples are not disabled there.
Yeah.
Because I was using grapples there when I was in there the other day.
My bat a few times because there's a ton of loot drops in there.
Yeah, and there's a lot of mushrooms. Shrooms. That's why there's a ton of shrooms in the fridge, is because I managed to like have a ton of shrooms when I got out of there. Oh, right, crafting. Grab one of these. Okay. You said we don't have. We don't have a blueprint for. Did you say we don't have a blueprint for the Therizino?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
That is the one thing I did not think about when I was doing their mutations.
Therizino's. Okay, so we're gonna drink that.
Okay, why am I fighting all these things? I can run past all of them.
Those.
Okay, who is coming to get me? Just the bats. Okay. I know of at least one other cave that has Desmodus in it, and that's the Swamp Cave. Like, in terms of caves that we haven't been in yet, at least.
Yeah.
There's a cave on the Swamp Island, and that has both poisonous gas, so you slowly die if you don't have a gas mask, and it has Desmodus.
Huh.
So
that's not a fun combination.
Nah. Man, these things are so tanky.
I actually had to teach Day about the mind wipe and skill elixirs the other day, because they weren't entirely sure like what we were talking about when we were talking about that, like doing that way. So
yeah.
that was not what I wanted.
I found Dimorphodon as well.
There may be a few in there.
It dropped a bag. I'm assuming it's just meat, but I will check. Don't hate. Yeah, it's just meat.
Oh, whoa, oh, okay, it wore off, so now my health is angy. Okay.
Health is angy.
Yeah, I'm standing here and all of a sudden I've got the heartbeat and the red pulsing around my screen and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh yeah, I used the thing.
Okay. I'm into the actual labyrinth now.
Okay.
Oh, do I remember the code? I think I do.
Good luck.
I'm gonna get climbing picks on the bar. Bring helpers would be a good idea.
That was not I'm encumbered.
Wow. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this. The two codes are almost the same thing. Ow was a trank arrow to my side.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, if I remember right, it's boop. Boop. Corporal. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching a video of like the labyrinth on the modded Fjordur map before it became official. Way longer, first off. And the puzzle was bugged. There were actually, for some reason, the little jewels weren't colored. They were all just white.
Oh, wow.
And also there were creatures in the labyrinth.
Which, I mean, would make sense to have creatures in the labyrinth.
Yeah, it makes sense, but like, oh. Ooh, who didn't mean to? It's fine.
Settled, settled, not settled.
Are you going the right way? Probably not. Oh, there's nothing over here. Oh, sad. Okay, you can glide suit here. Good. I'm lost as fuck. The glow from the loot drop. I guess I'll grab that. Red drop, what do you have for me? Fur leggings. Not a blueprint, but still good. Some blueprint for some desert cloth, and blueprint for a wooden shield.
Yeah, that's... Boo. Your loot is bad and you should feel bad.
I like the desert cloth, though. I love the aesthetic of the desert cloth.
Yeah. I will agree with you on that.
I never realized that hazard armor keeps you cool in hot areas. I never realized that. Okay, I think I'm to the... Yep, here. And I remember the code as well.
Do you?
It's literally only one different from the first one. And I brought my otter, so I'm getting more than one artifact.
Nice.
So there should be two to start. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna chill here for a little bit to pick up at least... Apparently I just killed a scorpion I hit just died somewhere. I just got a kill for a scorpion somehow. That's
nice.
Weird. Alright, I'm gonna vibe here. I think it's like only a 5-minute respawn timer.
Yeah.
But if I'm already here, I might as well get...
Yeah.
More than 2.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. I don't know if there's much reason for trying to fight the Gamma Broodmother, or the Beta Broodmother. Because... Wait, what the... Oh, no. Never mind. I thought I saw a Fjordhawk, but then I realized it was just my chibi.
Yeah.
Because technically, like, the Alpha has more unlocks than the Gamma and Beta, but it, like, also encompasses everything they do give, so you don't have to fight all 3.
You don't have to.
You eventually will need to fight the Alpha, because I think you need... Well, yeah, for the final boss of this map requires the boss heads from the 3 main bosses.
Ah.
The trophies. Yeah, so the Gamma only needs the 3 artifacts to go and fight. The Beta needs like 10 of various Apex drops, and then the Alpha needs 20. So I also, of course... wait, was it 10 and 20 or was it 5 and 10? And now I don't remember, but anyway. I used up a bunch of Apex drops, including I know all of the Sarko skins we had, so that's too bad.
All the what now?
Sarko skins.
Oh, we'll just have to murder more Sarkos.
Yeah, it's not a hard thing to do, it's just you have to go out of your way sometimes. That's why I always hold on to them, because it's like, I want to have these on hand if I can.
actually upped my health again.
How much do you have?
900.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Yeah. I have, let's see, I have 600 health, but I also have 600 weight. Because I like having a lot of weight capacity.
I have 900 health, 280 stamina, 200 oxygen, 590 weight, and 12 fortitude.
You see. So I have 600 health, I have 300 stam, 300 oxygen, I have 140 food, actually.
150 food.
Okay, and then I have 600 weight, I have 121 movement speed, and then I have 78 fortitude.
Saddled, 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 saddled. Okay.
The real question is, can I remember where the cave with the Broodmother terminal is? I think so. It's a little tricky for me to find the first time, though. I forget. Did you make it to the artifact room of the labyrinth?
I did. I made it the whole way to the back of the labyrinth.
Yeah.
I just never made it back out. I got hit with I got knocked out, and then Lee tried to drag me out, and then there was a server hiccup that pulled us backwards into a trap that we had missed and killed us both.
Oh yeah, that's right. You both died.
We both got killed by the server hiccup. So, oop.
Oop.
And I oop. Okay, you have a saddle. You don't have a saddle.
Well, you'll notice I pulled out 9 males and 9 females just so we, there should be no risk of losing that mate boost. Which is very important because more damage and less damage taken for the fairies.
Yes.
Saddles, obviously, for the armor. Sure, they're just primitive, but they're a heck of a lot better than nothing. And primitive saddles cost almost nothing.
Yeah.
So it's not a big risk if you lose any. If you're going into a hard boss fight, you might lose a few dinos. They have a 7 saddles. You're going to want to try to find those bags they drop so you can grab those saddles back.
Yeah.
I remember, actually, I was watching a dragon fight video with Therazinos recently because I was like, okay, maybe I can pull some reference points from this. And he lost like a bunch to the beta level dragon and then somehow like lost none to the alpha dragon, and he did it back to back, the fights. So the loot bags from the ones that died in the beta fight were still there after he beat the alpha dragon.
Oh jeez.
I don't know how he must have just gotten lucky with not getting hit by as many fireballs. He had a Daedon, and I guess it kept them healed more.
Maybe.
Yeah. So I think I'll have you riding the Daedon, and then I'll ride the You Tyrannus. So the reasoning behind the setup that I'm using is, one, it's the one I've seen most often, so it's basic enough. I know there's a lot more. There's a lot of fun setups with more unconventional dinos you can pull off if you have like multiple tribe members, like woolly rhinos. But that only works if you have multiple tribe members, because a woolly rhino is only going to be useful against the boss if someone's riding it.
Yeah.
For the charge. But the You Tyrannus, the Courage Roar buffs up dinos and makes them do more damage and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll basically just be riding on that, doing that in the corner. Ugh, I'm all burpy.
That happens.
And then the Daedon provides like an AoE heal, which I think is like right-click while riding. But you can also turn it off and turn it on to have it passively healing when no one's saddled on it. And then it'll just do a little bit of healing in a circle around it at the cost of increased food consumption. So I guess that. I mean, I guess if somebody's gonna like ride the Daedon, the best way to do it would just be to kind of these dance circles around the boss to touch all the fairies with a little bit of healing. Because ideally, you want to like circle the boss the best you can with the fairies.
Okay.
Maybe what we could do is like get half of the fairies following like me on the U-Tyrannus, get half of them following you on the Daedon. Like one of us goes like around the boss, and then we both send them in like from both sides at the same time. Like keep them on passive, but then whistle them onto the target.
Yeah.
Like I know it's period by default is like whistle attack this target. That's like one of the few whistles I know the keyboard shortcut for, because it's like, okay, it's one of the important ones.
Yeah.
Like I don't know like whistle all passive, whistle all aggressive. I know T, I know like T, Y, J, and U, and then period, and then comma. Comma is like whistle to go to this place.
Yeah.
Also don't wanna forget to not have Fjordhawks on the shoulder, because that would be really sucky if the Fjordhawk like teleported in and then a Therizino didn't because it took its slot.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if Fjordhawks can enter the boss arenas, because for most bosses flyers aren't allowed. But I would be curious, because if it is allowed in, like, would it actually work if you died? That would be pretty crazy. Because I did use the Greystone to get my stuff back. And I was just like, well, if I lose this stuff, we have more on hand. It would just be more of a minor inconvenience than, like, an actual setback anyway. I don't know. Whatever. We're playing with mods. Might as well use them.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to like take an army of like Acros into a boss fight. That'd be fun. I would assume they'd be allowed in. Honestly, yeah. I'm totally gonna breed some Shadow Mains as well. I know you really want to, but I also very much want to. So we're probably both gonna be doing our own like separate stacks of
Probably.
Shadow Mains or something. Or maybe like one of us can do like stat stacking, but like I want to at least do my own colors or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. But anyway, they are 100% way strong enough to like kill bosses.
Yeah.
Which is nuts, because they're the size of like maybe twice, 3 times the size of a Sabertooth.
Yeah, because I know the Thylacoleo is like half again as big as a Sabertooth. Because Day has actually caught me some Thylos.
Yeah, I've seen that in the travelogue. Hey, artifact respawn. Okay. Just the one. Alright, I'm leaving with 3 artifacts of the Massive. Honestly, this isn't terribly hard to get back to either. I just gotta kill some of the creatures at the start. I will say, the fact that the Labyrinth is what it is here does make it, how do I get out? Oh yeah, here. A lot easier to just get through and get more artifacts. Which I do big preach.
So I was like, I got pinged in another Discord. And I was like, why on earth am I being pinged? And I pull it up. And it's just a link to thepizzacupcake.com. It's apparently cupcake-shaped pizzas. And it's people who call me Cupcake all the time. So.
Well then.
That's very that's apparently a thing.
Yeah. Interesting, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just like, wait, what is going on? Can I act? Oh
What
my god, where'd all my
darnation?
windows go? There they are. I found my windows. Oh fudge, I forgot to turn the commands back on. Oh.
That's a good drop, but I don't care about it. I'm out of here. Woo!
Book this shit, I'm out.
Why does everything respawn at the beginning of this cave? There's so many scorpions. Oh, hi, Desmodus.
Okay. So I don't want to have my hawk on my shoulder. So I shouldn't even really bring my hawk, should I?
Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna go stick my hawk in a box real quick.
Yeah. This is also not a problem we're gonna have to worry about, but if you have like tech items in your inventory, or at least actual tech grams, I don't know about the ins and outs of everything. I don't know how much it was like updated as DLCs came out. But say for example you had a tech rifle in your inventory.
Okay.
You actually would not teleport into the boss fight.
Really?
Tech items are not allowed in boss fights.
Interesting.
In most boss fights, I should say. All the ones on this map. Well, I would assume the
What do you mean I have no soul traps? Oh, yeah, I stuck them in the thing.
I'm in a stew.
No, I wouldn't put soul traps in a stew. That doesn't make any sense. I require. Should I have more ammunitions? Shooty things.
I mean,
bullets.
I would hope it would. Yeah, I would hope it wouldn't come down to us shooting it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That didn't sound good.
Hopefully it wouldn't come down to us shooting at a boss. I might have fallen into the scorpions.
Oop.
Let me on. Let me ride. Why are you bothered? What the fuck? What is happening? What do you mean move closer, ride? Right, there we go. Jesus. That was redonkadonks.
That sounded a little fucky.
For some reason the water at the entrance to this cave has strange physics.
I can believe it.
Like, not the normal water. I don't know why.
It's advanced water?
They do. I have enough fortitude. My torpor is only at 1 out of 200 after getting stung by a scorpion twice. I'm fine. But still, bah!
Bah!
Bah, motherfucker. I forget what I was even saying now.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. You were talking about it shouldn't come to us having to shoot the boss.
Yeah, that would be bad. Like, I could have tried to, like, shoot at the Alpha Broodmother a shit ton, but it had, like, half a health bar left, and it would have chased me all over the place to kill me. Oh, I will say, I did learn it does still spawn its spider minions.
Okay.
So this thing is first off a giant fucking spider.
Well,
and
yeah.
It spawns a bunch of like spider minions.
More spiders.
Those were not replaced with scorpions, which I
well,
figured
we kind of
because they're not like natural dino spawns.
Yeah,
anything.
They're summoned by the boss. So.
Yes. So warning has been made about warnings.
Okay, so warning, danger, people viewing, there are going to be spoders.
Spiders.
Like, I do pretty well dealing with, like, video game spoders if I know that they're going to be there. Yeah. It's just, like, when it's, like, I'm just, like, doodle-doo, wandering around, like, you know, when I, oh, God. Back when I used to play World of Warcraft. First time I was in Outlands. And what was the Terracar Ranchula?
Wow, so unfortunate.
Yeah, the Outlands is like basically space, because of course, magic space. But no, there's
supposed to be like the voice of that personality core from Portal 2.
Space.
So much space.
But there's an area called Terracar that's like this mountainous region. And there's a lot of spiders in that area, which you get used to it after a while. There's a lot of quests involving the spiders. And I was just exploring, trying to, like, you know, find lore and stuff, because I've always been a lore junkie. The lore. And I'm just, like, wandering around, and I walk around the end of a foothill to this one mountain, and there's, like, this literally mountain-sized spider called the Terracar Ranchula.
Whoa.
And it's just basically like one of the other spider models, just like the size of a mountain. And I was like, nope, nope, nope. Goodbye. And I just noped the fuck out of there. I was like, nope.
Nice.
I was not prepared to see a giant spider that day. Later on, I fought it like 4 times on my own with no issues, but it was just that moment of, no, I don't want to deal with that right now.
No, thank you.
Well, the only thing that really sucked about the spider quests in Terracar was like you would get quests where like you had to go free explorers that had been trapped by spiders. And so you would go walking through the area and there would be like these like cocoons that were like humanoid shaped and they'd be like wiggling.
Oh, creepy.
And you had to attack it to slash it open to let whatever was inside out. And they were all humanoid shaped. Except sometimes there weren't humanoid things inside them. And sometimes it was other types of spiders.
Ah. Right.
Yeah, so you're like, I'm rescuing somebody, slash spider in your face.
Fuck you for thinking you could do a good thing.
Yeah, it's like, really, dudes? Why? Why is there a spider in a humanoid-shaped thing? How did a spider get trapped in a humanoid-shaped cocoon? Like,
magic.
Yeah, magic
Maybe there
space
was
spiders.
a person in there and they just slowly ate the person away.
I mean, that's a possibility. Those spiders were pretty nasty.
Yeah.
They were pretty gnarly.
Right. Now comes the fun of leveling up all the Therazinos.
Oh yeah, I should throw those at you.
Yeah, I'll grab them.
Here we go!
Here we go!
Okay, the timing on that was spectacular.
That was pretty good.
Sometimes things just have the perfect timing.
Time to murder gigababies. Let's see, I should put all my stuff into another box.
Yeah.
The Giga's inventory. Oh. These eggs are heavy, I want to carry a bunch of them.
I mean, I can... So we're gonna be heading over to the Giga thing?
Oh, no, I'm just in the back of my cave.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna be like, if we needed to go somewhere carrying a ton of shit, like my owl has ridiculous weight.
Actually, one thing I want to tame is a gas bags, because they can basically poof around on their fart gas. But they have a ton of weights. That's a nice thing.
Ah.
You can carry just a ton of stuff.
Oh, I just realized that people can't talk in my chat because they set me to emote only again. I have to remember how to fix that. How do I do that? Fudge. See, this is what happens when you have your moderators do this stuff for you, and then you don't know how to do it yourself.
You become sloppy.
I have. Wait, here we go. Settings. Ah, here we go. There we go. Hooray! Okay.
I have 20 creatures. I have that many eggs, so let's get 60 of them.
So it only counts the critters that you have like out. It doesn't like freak out if you have things in soul balls, right?
Nah.
Okay. Because I've got like a dozen cats on me.
Yeah.
Whee! Why am I starving again?
Magic.
Literally was not starving at all a second ago. Had tons of food. Now it's like, oh yeah, no food. I'm like, how? Why? What?
You are already dead.
I was dead the whole time.
Yep.
Speaking of dead the whole time, it's amazing to me that Bruce Willis's character in The Sixth Sense wasn't more angry when he realized that he'd been dead the whole time and still working. Because I know if I was a ghost and I figured out that I was a ghost and I was still working, I'd be hella pissed. Like, I'm dead. I don't need to be working anymore. What the fuck? Like, rude?
Rude.
Hella rude.
Cool. So let's see.
Have you ever intentionally spoiled a twist for somebody?
Intentionally?
Yes.
I don't think so. At least not without being like, hey, this is like a cool game I'm playing. I don't know if you're ever gonna play it. Do you care if I like spoil this thing I want to talk about?
Okay.
So besides like when they're like, yeah, I don't care or whatever, I don't think so.
Okay, so I hate it when people spoil things without like any care to whether you care or not. Like, you know, it's not. I don't really count it as spoiling if somebody's like, "Yeah, no, go ahead and tell me." That's like whatever. That's just being informative at that point. But like when people are like, like you're all reading the same book series, and like somebody's like, "Oh, this, that, and the other thing happens," and people are like, "I haven't got that far yet." Like that kind of spoiling. I have tried so hard my entire life not to be that person because I know how much it sucks to get something spoiled for you when you're reading. I've made exactly one exception in my entire life to this rule. Because the person was a major asshole and they deserved it.
Damn.
And it was long enough that it was one of those like it shouldn't be a spoiler at this point kind of things.
Sure, yeah.
And it was Snape kills Dumbledore.
Ah.
Like it was like 2 books past that or something like that. Like the book had been out for a while. It was well known at that point. And I'm gonna admit it now. Like if the people I went to college with and were around for this incident see this stream, fuck you, Aaron. I did it on purpose.
You know, I've heard this before.
I may have told you this story before.
I think so.
I may have. At the county fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd had it with him, and that was it, man. The one time in my life I have been that person intentionally, and then lied my way out of people being mad at me. Uh-huh.
Yeah, damn.
Yep.
I have another task for you should you choose to accept it.
Does it involve lying about spoiling things? Because I'm really good at that.
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. What's up?
I just leveled a lot of health on my Daedon and Utyrannus. They need to be healed with a Snow Owl.
Okay.
But I still have the Therazinos to level up. So if you want to heal these lads,
I can. I don't know if my owl will go in there.
nah, it's fine. I shall come here.
You're naked.
I am. You know what? Oh. Yeet.
Oh, hi.
Up on you two. Don't stay out too late.
Freeze! And this is why my owls have redonkulous quantities of stamina.
Yep. Very useful.
I also cheat when helping other people tame things by doing a heal freeze, so it freezes them in place and they take the torpor damage, but not the physical damage.
Mm.
Which
it's
isn't
really nice that you're able to heal wild times.
Mm-hmm.
Wild dinos.
Yeah. That was how I helped. That was a big part of how I helped Day with the Tech Rex last night. was I would freeze it in place with heals, and they just sat there and plinked it. Do 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 do. I'm a little concerned. My stamina is dropping really. Oh, it's probably because I'm healing 2 critters at the same time. Does that make a difference?
I didn't think it did. I like healed as many theories as I possibly could with my ult at the same time last time. These ones I raised up beforehand because I was like, okay, I had to spend so long healing them, or I could like raise them to maturation first and then let them heal. Because last time when I was doing this, I was just finishing off my mutations, so they were babies, so they had to grow up, but they obviously don't grow up with full health.
Yeah.
That's why you saw me just sitting there healing them for so long. So I had to heal them from like 2,000 to 25,000.
Oof.
And now I can fit them all in the same range of the same couple owls, and it was took so long. I will say, if you do want to like put in your stuff in a box or anything, you can actually build in that cave by the terminal. I did
Okay.
Discover.
I stored a bunch. I stored a bunch of stuff in. I stored a bunch of stuff in my closet here, so.
Yeah. I'm feeding 3 giga eggs to each of these. If some of them get twins, then well, that one's lucky and gets an extra level or 2.
Hey.
You need a saddle, Monsieur Theory.
Did I miss one?
It would seem.
Is it a male or a female? Because I could have swore I got them all, because I double checked.
It is a female.
Huh.
Maybe I like forgot. Maybe I somehow didn't give you one. That's possible.
It's possible.
I guess.
I made a couple extra saddles.
I'll check all the others.
I made a couple extra saddles, so they're in the smithy.
Okay, I'll come grab it. I'll do that one last. Yeah, all the others do have saddles. So strange. I didn't miss a count or anything, did I? No, I didn't miscount. Huh, weird. Anyway. Oh no. Anyway. All the fairies get a little bit of their baby blender on.
Yes, the baby blender.
And the XP really falls off after 1 giga. I remember I gave all the others last time like 1 gig and they got like 33 levels. Now these ones are, oh no, they're getting, decent.
I forgot to put my phone on silent. I ran out of stamina again. And here we go again.
I'm gonna be really disappointed in my Therazinos if we can't beat the Gamma Broodmother. I got the Alpha down to half health, and not only will the Gamma have less health, but it will also do less damage, so they'll last longer. And I won't forget the veggie cakes.
Yeah,
this should go very smoothly.
Should.
It should.
Should.
Yeah.
Should and will are two totally different things, my friend.
461. I'm gonna be fucking so sad. I'm gonna be so damn sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry on stream for 1 million likes on my apology video when I get canceled on Twitter. for failing the Gamma Broodmother.
I will post the clip to my Twitter if we fail on Gamma.
What did Logan Paul say all those years ago?
I have no clue.
My actions were... I don't know. I just remember that everybody made fun of him and did parodies.
Yeah. Wasn't that after the bullshit he did in the Suicide Forest?
Yes, in Japan.
Yeah. That was a real dick move.
I haven't watched it, but apparently he's got a podcast now, and apparently Markiplier was on it.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I have not.
And I didn't watch that.
I haven't. A lot of people got real mad at Mark apparently for going on the podcast
I'm sure.
because people cancel everybody over everything these days. But
Well, it's also because it's Logan Paul and what he's done before.
he is trying to do better. Like, I will give him credit for that.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, look at fucking PewDiePie and all the shit he's done over the years.
Oh God, Pewds.
But like, he still like gives a bunch to charity and does all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. And it's like,
I don't watch him because
no,
not really my brand of
no.
content.
I don't know if you follow Bob at all, but he had a big announcement recently.
Not much, but I did listen to that because I heard Wade say it in passing, like right before he went on stream, and I was like, "I'm sorry, Bob has an announcement." I remember hearing on the podcast that he like had something going on that he couldn't share.
Yeah.
that I saw that and I was like, "Wow, I was not expecting that. That's really cool."
It was like
I wasn't expecting that you were expecting.
My mom and I had been laying bets on whether it was going to be him or Wade that was a dad first. And it was like, oh, looks like it's Bob. He's so excited. I watched the video.
I didn't watch the whole video because I was in the middle of watching Wade's stream.
I watched Bob's video and like, you can tell that he is like so excited and so nervous at the same time. And it's like, I think he's going to do it.
Well, wouldn't you be nervous? I would be so fucking nervous.
Oh, hell yes.
I wouldn't
absolutely
know what to do.
Being in charge of a tiny human being is a big thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm barely responsible for me, like.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm older than Bob.
I don't know if I would. I mean, it's not like it's at all on my mind, nor should it be when I'm literally only 21 years old.
Yeah.
But it's like I don't. I mean, right now I certainly don't want to have kids. I don't know if I'm ever gonna want to have kids.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know if I'll ever be in a position to have
kids.
I mean, you can always adopt.
That it well.
I don't know.
Adoption is a surprisingly complex. It's a surprisingly complex process. It's not as easy as a lot of people make it out to be.
I mean, I would hope so. I would hope it wouldn't just be easy. You're not getting a cat. You're not getting a cat.
Yeah.
You're raising a human being.
Yeah.
But I was just trying to say, like, you don't have to be in a relationship to have kids.
Yeah.
Or if you are, you might be in a relationship where you cannot biologically have your own children.
Yep. A few years back, I had to deal with the realization that because of the lung disease that I have, the medication that I'm on makes it unsafe for me to carry a child. So I had to come to terms with, I was in my mid-20s, and I had to come to terms with the fact that I probably never would be able to be a natural mother. Like, that's a rough thing to come to terms with, in your mid-20s like that. You just get past realizing you're not gonna die when you thought you were gonna, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can't carry a child. That's bad for both of you. It's like, oh, you thought everything was gonna be great. You were wrong.
No, I mean, as someone who does not have a uterus, I definitely cannot relate on the same level.
Oh, yeah, I know.
One thing that I was really surprised to learn at one point was that, like, if you're like on certain medications or something, or actually maybe this might actually be tied into the exact same thing. Like, if you're on certain medications, your doctor like makes you take birth control. So like you can't, like, you literally are like super unlikely to carry a child because it would be unsafe.
What's really wild in my case?
I learned that from like a first-hand experience. I'm not just saying that as something I heard like randomly.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say why because that would be rude.
Yeah, nah.
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't even
disclose that,
ask.
but
No, but like with
I was like, huh, I never would have thought about that. I just
yeah,
never would have thought about that.
with the lung disease that I have, which it's lymphangioliomyomatosis. It's a mile and a half long to say. So we all just call it LAM.
You say funny words.
I do say funny words, don't I? It took me a while to be able to say it that fast. But LAM, like the disease itself has a tie to estrogen. They aren't exactly sure what the tie is. So like I can't take hormone-based birth control because it can actually aggravate my lung disease.
Oh.
Yeah, which was funny to find out after being diagnosed for like 5 years and being on hormone-based birth control that whole time.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the second specialist that I went to that was like, "Wait, you're on hormone-based birth control?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I've been on it since before I was diagnosed." And they're
It's
like,
the fucking like
"No."
SpongeBob meme. You what?
Yeah, they were like, "Yeah, no, you're not on that anymore." I was like,
Jesus.
"Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's bad. Why did the other doctor not take me off of that?" Because it's super rare and
Jesus.
we don't know a lot about it. That's the answer. Like
Yeah,
I'm
and
just
doctors are also human beings, and there's a reason that different doctors specialize in different things.
exactly.
I would
Like
know. My dad is a doctor of a certain type.
very cool.
Radiation oncology.
Mad respect
Isn't it
for
funny how radiation can cause cancer, and you can also use radiation to treat cancer?
yes. People are like, "Oh, these certain stones have certain auras." It's like, no, the stones that have auras are the ones that are radioactive, and the aura is fuck you. Uh,
It's fuck you, big fuck you energy.
basically, I mean, think about it. Like, it's like a rock who just being near it makes your atoms go, "Well, I guess I'm not a thing anymore." Like your cells just say nope because a rock had a bad attitude. Like that's radiation. Oh boy,
Oh, it's cool, but like he's told me that like back when he was faculty in university, like he like gave a talk to a class of nuclear engineers about radiation safety.
okay.
Huh, funny. The doctor gets to lecture the nuclear engineers.
Everybody's got more knowledge on something. It's just whether you're willing to listen to that other person that makes the difference.
Big brain.
That's like, you know, because the illness I have is so rare, I tend to go to teaching hospitals when I can, if I have to go to the hospital for something, because
Teaching hospitals. I haven't heard that term before. Is it like where they train like med students?
yeah, basically a teaching hospital. It's a regular hospital, but it's usually partnered with some sort of university or something where they have
Ah,
student
yeah.
doctors coming through who are learning how to be doctors. And like my life was saved because one random doctor had seen like a paragraph about this disease in a textbook while they were a student. And they went, "Hey, wait a minute, I seem to remember reading something about that." And that saved my life. I would be dead if they hadn't read that paragraph in a textbook as a student.
Very cool.
So to get that information more out there, I try to go to teaching hospitals because when they get people with weird things like a rare lung disease, they bring the students into your room and they're like, "Hey, are you okay with student doctors coming in?" And you're like, "Yeah." Most people who are going to a teaching hospital are like, "Yeah, I'm fine with that." And
I've seen plenty of med students as well. Same type of deal.
and it's like it's a really strange situation to be like you're in a hospital bed, you're in your 20s, and you have people who are studying to become doctors coming into your room being led by people who are already doctors to have you teach them about your disease.
Weird.
It's a very strange situation, and I've been through it more than once. And it's my mom would laugh every time it happened, because like she would leave the room for a minute because she would crack up, because she was like, it's like you're holding court. Because they're all just gathered at the foot of your bed, and you're just like, yeah, it's this, that, and the other thing, and these are the mechanisms, this is what it does. And they're like, oh wow.
See, people don't think it act like it is, but it do.
Yeah. And it's an odd situation to find yourself in, but I kind of intentionally put myself in that situation because of how rare it is. And it's like, maybe someday one of these student doctors could be in a situation where someone is in front of them with these weird symptoms, and they go, hey, I remember seeing some girl in the hospital when I was a student who had that. What was that weird thing she had?
These nuts, got them.
Exactly. But it's like, if I'm going to go through bullshit, at least I can tell other people about the bullshit, so maybe they can help other people not have to deal with as much bullshit.
You know what I just thought of?
What's that?
Is what if in someday some doctors like joke some cool teacher equivalent, but a doctor.
Okay.
Like, I'm afraid you have ligma. In like 20 years when no one gets that reference anymore.
Oh my god. I'm sorry he died of ligma.
And then that patient is like, fuck you, I'm seeing another doctor.
Yeah. Like, it's someone who's the same age and they're like, fuck you. And their family's like, oh no, is it serious? And they're like, no, it's not fucking serious. It's a fucking joke.
Luckily, people. Oh no, it's very serious. Our Sugandese colleagues have studied it quite intensely.
And the person laying in the bed is like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna get out of this bed and fucking kill you. Like,
absolutely.
That is like the worst troll doctor ever, and you know it'll happen.
I hope so.
It's gonna happen. Like, there's gonna be somebody who has something, and like the doctor's gonna use ligma as a way to like lighten the blow of what's actually going on.
Vaccines cause ligma. You heard it here, folks.
No, and once it's on the internet, it never goes away. At some point, like 20 years from now, someone's gonna stumble across this and be like, here's the proof. Here's the proof that vaccines are bad. They cause ligma.
Oh god.
We're gonna be like, we're gonna be the proof the anti-vaxxers use in 20 years.
God, if only the actual thing weren't so fucking infuriating, because like,
it really is.
The study that like anti-vaxxers be like, hey, yeah, this study like shows that like autism links to vaccines. Well, it's like, yeah, you want to know some other fun facts about that study? Is later that person came out and confessed that he made it up completely, and he lost his medical license.
Yes, he did.
Because it was complete fucking bullshit.
Yep.
That is now perpetuated everywhere.
Yep. Like, dude, part of the Hippocratic Oath, do no harm. First, do no harm. Like, by doing that, like, yeah, you wanted to be the big guy who discovered the thing, and now you are hurting people forever.
That is malpractice.
That's evil, is what it is.
That is just the biggest no-no.
Yeah, it's like, it is a form of evil, in my opinion. Like, to take being in such a trusted position and use it to, it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm an authority and I say this, so it must be so, even though I know it totally isn't. Like, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Okay, I landed on Bela. What the hell?
Alright, the Therazinos are ready.
Healing is done out here.
Okay, sweet. I don't know how many veggie cakes I should grab. I don't want to waste my entire existence. I also put a shit ton of meat on the day of dawn that died too, so we lost a bunch of meat, which
Oh no, if we totally don't have gigas that we can just go on meat runs with.
yeah. Let's see.
Hey, I've discovered that if you put like preserving salt like in the refrigerators and your inventory and the troughs and stuff, that it like doubles how long shit lasts.
Oh,
There
I
are,
knew it works like in your because the intended purpose is you take it in your inventory. I didn't know it worked in fridges.
yeah, I
This
decided
is
to
so
test it the other day.
ridiculous.
Go look in the egg fridge. Go look at the spoil timers on the eggs in the egg fridge.
I don't even know if I'd be able to tell because eggs already last like
Oh,
forever
you'll be
inside
able
the
to tell.
fizz. That's a few. Yeah, let's see. 500. Oh yeah, it doubles it.
Yeah, there are ones that are like, I'm gonna pull this up so the stream can see it. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Let's see. The spoil time, 1,140 days.
Good.
Let's see. The worst part about that is that people legitimately think being dead from polio would be better than having autism or ADHD. Yes.
True.
Yeah. That bothers me that there are people that are like, oh yeah, being dead is better than, like, there's nothing wrong with being autistic or having ADHD. You just have to go about doing things slightly differently because your brain works differently. There's nothing wrong with that. Being different is fine. Like, I would much rather deal with, autism or ADHD, which won't kill you, than, polio, which will. Like, people who consciously are like, oh yeah, no, I'd rather my kid be dead than have ADHD or autism. Like, they can go jump into the nearest volcano. Like,
Well, they do say they should sacrifice virgins to volcanoes.
I mean, if they're having kids, they aren't virgins. Although in the ancient
No, what
sense
I'm
of
saying is
virgin,
that they're virgins because they're idiots.
their brains are virgin because they've never had a thought. They've never had a fucking thought. In the ancient sense, virgin just meant unmarried.
Hmm. It's 18, so.
Depending on which culture, like to the ancient Greeks, virgin meant unmarried. And when folks talk about, like, in some traditions, like when they talk about virgin blood, it just means blood that has not been used for another ritual.
That is true. I mean, when I think about it, like, there's other uses of the word virgin to be like unspoiled or new.
Let's see it. Like, oh, I'm sorry, my ADHD inconveniences you so much that you wished I had died as an infant. That's what people are saying when they're that type of anti-vax. Yes, exactly. Like, that's saying that they wish that my cousin was dead. Like, fuck you.
There's so much. I don't know. I just have to hope that like the fucking widespread like generational trauma is like starting to taper off at this point.
Yeah.
But we'll have to wait and see.
Well, the nice thing is, it seems like from like the millennials and younger that we're all like, fuck anti-vaxxers. Science is a thing, and we should listen to it.
God, that is what bothers me so much. Is that like it's part of the wider thing of like, oh, we just don't believe in scientific fact. It's like, no, it's not how fact works. It's like now, like science, like believing in science is like a fucking political move all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Like,
Believing that science actually is a thing that like actually has meaning, like, is a political stance, and that's just so messed up.
Yeah. All right, we are good to
well,
go.
hello,
So
Snowcone.
Yes.
Hey, how much you want to bet Day is still asleep?
Correct.
Dual leg. Correct?
Yes, because I just checked the tribe log. You can see where people are online or not.
No, I mean like
Oh,
in
you mean
real
actually?
life.
Oh.
Their sleep schedule has been like really messed up lately. Like they keep waking up at like 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night.
Oh yikes! I mean,
Yeah.
mine's been pretty fucked too. But recently, I've actually had to get some stuff done at work, so I've been trying to
Ah.
get up at more reasonable times rather than 2 in the afternoon. But the problem is like then on the getting to sleep end.
Yeah.
If I'm like going to bed at like 2 a.m. or something, I'm like not fully tired enough yet.
Yeah, I totally haven't been going to bed after 3 a.m.
Oh, I've been going to bed like 4 and shit. It's been bad.
Yeah, I've been up way too late, way too many nights, and I'm like, I really need to do a reset day where I just kind of stay awake all night and all day. And I'm like, but it's too close to a work day, so I kind of can't do that right now. I lost sight of you.
Well, I don't fully know where I'm going either, so I have a GPS on me. I will use
there you are.
that. Oh, I found it. I found it. It's right here. If you see me.
I see you.
Yep.
I caught sight of you before you hovered. Drop.
Alright, cool. There are creatures and stuff in this cave. So we'll have to fight our way in there a little bit.
I don't know why they did that. What? Oh, fuck me. I don't have any soul balls on me.
Oh, I have enough.
I just need one for my owl.
You can just take half of them. I have too many on me.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I think the anti-vax mindset is springing up again with COVID, though, due to unfortunate wording. Because the COVID vaccines aren't really a vaccine, they don't prevent the virus and were never meant to. It's like flu shots, which aren't called a flu vaccine for a reason. They're meant to dull effect or something that mutates, not eradicate it or prevent you from catching it. Yes, I agree with you there. I definitely agree with you there, Omni.
I gotta say that I'm like super impressed by like the COVID vaccine situation as a whole, though, because first off, think about it. We developed that shot within like such a small amount of time on the grand scheme of things.
Oh, like, yeah.
We learned about this disease. The time factor from learning about this disease's existence, these are cave-level creatures, I believe, so...
Okay.
Watch your armor from the Arthros.
Oh, there's Arthros in here?
There's always Arthros. Let's see. I don't see any... I see one off to the left, way up there.
Okay, hold on, let me... ride the one that's actually... Hooray! Oh. Snacky.
Let's see. I see... bullets. Oh my god, that is such a high level Arthur. Holy fuck. I just shot it so many times and it's still alive. Boom! Headshot! Another Arthro straight ahead, I think. Yep. Oh, that's a high level one too. There we go. 348. Alright, it's just that little platform up to the left there.
Oh man, shit is not loading properly for me.
Uh-oh.
There are such broken textures right now.
Ooh, there's I forgot there's a rune in here. I didn't grab it last time.
Oh, where? Because I need runes.
At the very back of this section, I'm just killing a couple more scorps.
Okay.
Down hither.
Down thither? Yay!
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey! 100 runes! Oh, 5 max levels. Yay!
I'm at 74.
Nice. I'm gonna keep that Titanoboa above venom, actually. Oh, hello, Snake.
Snacky. Oh,
I'm
for
very
crying
happy
out
that
loud.
I made the berries. I did like 5. Actually, I didn't do melee mutations. That's right. I did like stamina and weight mutations on this thing.
So apparently my cats couldn't get up over that root. Rude.
Yeah. All right. Check. Do you have a shoulder pad on right now?
I do not.
Good. I'm a dumbass. I forgot the Bela relic.
You forgot the Bela relic.
Actually, do you want to run back to base and grab one of those? Because I can set up all the creatures in the meantime anyway. It's going to take a little bit.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. It's not something you normally need. God damn it, I'm a stinky.
Good
I
job.
did a stinky. Oh no. Uh-oh. I made a fucky wucky.
Do I need to put you in the forever box?
Perhaps.
Let's see. Come on.
It
Oh,
is the
lag.
law.
A fuck
Good
you
old
wucky
Abe
equals
lag.
the forever. Okay.
Alright, there you is.
And that's in the same chest as the other stuff, right?
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, if you want to grab any, if there is a bunch of meat or anything lying around, you can grab that for the Deodon.
I'm sorry, what was that? I was reading my chat.
If you want to grab any extra like meat or anything that's laying around for the Deodon, feel free to do that.
Okay.
I haven't used Deodons enough to have a sense for necessarily how quickly the food drain is on their healing mode. I just
Okay.
know it is pretty fast.
Okay. Let's
I mean,
see.
if you want, you are if you would like, you can totally ride a Therizino. You'll just be actually fighting the broodmother directly on it, but that's up to you.
No, I'm
If you
fine
want
with
to do that with the Daedon.
I'm fine with doing the heals. I have no problem with that.
Alrighty righty.
Omni added in my chat that tech used for the COVID shot had actually been in development for decades. I think the 70s or so. They just had never gotten far enough to justify large-scale human testing. They only started gearing up for that due to COVID's emergency state.
Yeah. But I just like what I know about the way that it works is just really fascinating to me, like on a scientific level too.
Oh yeah.
Like the way that it uses like the mRNA and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Very neat.
Okay.
I'm definitely being a little messy about this, but what the?
Why?
That's a fjord.
Why are these in here? These do not belong in this chest.
Why are what's and where's?
Skins for like helmets and stuff are they're decidedly not in. Omni says
like
agreed.
A great spot.
I'm just gonna toss them in the gear chest. Is that? No, that's not it.
Oh my gosh,
Birthday
I haven't done
suit.
this enough to know enough. I still have 5 more theories. Okay.
Okay. There were so many things in there. Oh, wait, that wasn't a thing I wanted to put in there. Dag nabbit. Give me my bullets back.
No.
Yes.
Okay, where...
Oh my gosh.
This
No, give me my food back. My inventory
you
keeps
having a good time over there?
What's that?
You having a good time over there?
Oh, loads. My inventory keeps jumping around, and so things keep changing what order they're in when I'm trying to put them into the other chest, and I'm like,
Okay, let me count to make sure I didn't fuck this up.
Bela relic. I just need one, right?
Yep.
No, you.
Hold on.
Give. Okay, and meat, you said. Meat. Is there a preferred meat for them, or are they just any meat?
Nah, just whatever. They're gonna consume it like no tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
Now the. Wait a minute. I'm dumb. I don't need to manually put the veggie cakes in their inventories. I can use the S Plus Omni Tools advanced transfer to distribute it.
That would work.
Think smarter. Otherwise, it'd be like, oh god, I just placed out this mess of Therazitas. Now I need to get into all their inventories.
Oh no. Let's see.
But no.
Making you want to play the game again. It does take up a lot of space. That's because it's so optimized. It is the most optimized game ever.
Okay, veggie cakes. From my personal inventory into Therizinosaur. Transfer 180 are around. Each of you should have 10. This better work. I'm gonna be so upset. It's only the Gamma. I got shredded on the Alpha, but I brought it to half health. There is no reason this shouldn't work. I did more preparations for this.
And you've got me.
Exactamente.
I don't know whether that's a good thing or not, but you've got me.
Well, instead of just having a Daedon healing whatever, can actually get it to heal. I don't know what the range is, so I would assume that actually moving it around in a somewhat cohesive manner is more helpful.
It's like hardcore at it, so you've never gotten nearly as far.
Definitely want to be riding something.
To be honest, I am like super noob on this game. Like Andrew is the resident expert here.
I'm a resident expert, but I've only ever killed one boss, and that's the Desert Titan, which is
not
so
here.
Easy. Which is not here, but also is super easy because basically it like summons lightning bolts while like floating around kind of without any direction. So as long as you keep moving, you're basically fine.
Hey,
I beat it with while riding a singular lightning wyvern.
Hey, so I didn't make note of what the coordinates were.
Ah, you make a fair point. Let me go back to the entrance of the cave real fast. You all stay on passive and don't fucking move.
Also, I don't think I brought my GPS with me. I didn't. Cause, you know, I'm a smarty. Did not even know there were bosses, if that gives you any idea how far you've gotten. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't know there were bosses until Andrew told me. So, and we're playing on the Fjordur map, which hasn't really been out, I mean, comparatively that long.
No, it's the newest one. It came out in like, what, June, I think? I don't even
Something
know.
like that.
But it has world bosses, too, which are really fun.
Well,
if you did circle back to your GPS, I'm at 57.2 and then 65.8.
What was it again?
57.2, 65.8. I also know it's really close to the coast. There, you know the old castle like up on the plateau of the highlands there?
Yeah, the one up above where we originally.
Yeah, that one. So there's an icon for it, like there's a little castle on the map. I'm basically at the bottom left corner of that. Pretty close. I will fly up into the sky so I can make myself more visible.
Way too far east.
Oh, deloading the cave.
Lag.
Yeah. We also, this is not an official server or anything, this is my server, so we have unofficial rates. Most stuff, let's see, we have like 3.5 times taming. I think like, I don't even know if I did, I think I did do a little, like 2 times gathering or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
But basically all breeding / baby related settings are ridiculously OP, so we can stack mutations for fun.
Oh yes. Stacking mutations for fun and profit. Had to delete the
if you watch
games.
Syntac on YouTube, basically it's similar to his settings.
Had to delete the game to make room for GTA 5 when I joined TSRP, so I definitely haven't played any of the new content.
True.
I am amazed that I actually have both games installed, but that's mainly because I have like a 3 terabyte external hard drive that I run all my games off of.
You also don't have any of the story DLC, which takes
This is also true. I
chunk.
just have the basic game and Fjordor map. I don't know where you are. Okay, I see the castle.
I'm flying up in the sky. I'm not next to the castle. If you're on the coast facing the castle, I'm to the left of Pride Rock. Kind of at the edge of the next, like there's Pride Rock, then the cliffs kind of go into the land a little bit, and they come back out. I'm at the tip of that next, coming back out. There's a little bit of a river with a waterfall that streams down to the coast.
Oh, hey, look, it's our old base.
That. Yes, I'm not by the old base. If you just
there's Pride Rock.
Past that, I should be able to see you up in the sky. There's a Bracky on the ground. I'm past the Bracky.
There's a few Brackies?
They're not the Brontos, though, the Brachiosaurus.
Oh, the Bracky.
That big boy.
Yeah, there's a big boy. There's a big boy.
Oh, I see you. I'm up in the sky. Look for the blue and red wings.
Yes, I see.
Cool. Straight down. You know, actually, I can just fly you in there. How about we do that? It's easy. Oh no, I'm frozen.
You don't know if you can run games off of them. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get picked up by a bat again, aren't I? Yep.
Oh!
Oh, where am I?
What the? Where'd you go? What the?
I'm back at the base!
What? I put you through the magic and teleported you to base. That's not what I did at all. Come on.
You sent me through the back rooms, you bastard. You just want all the glory for yourself.
God damn it.
Well, I guess I'm flying back that way again.
Hey, I guess you can grab your GPS.
Oh yeah, I can grab my GPS this time. Ow, I ran into a wall. I have no idea what the fuck happened.
I mean, it should have just put... I don't know why it put you all the way back there, specifically at the base.
It literally put me, like, in the middle of... Like, not in the middle of the courtyard, but, like, in the middle of the terrace. Where like, all the displays are. Where is my GPS? There it is.
That's weird.
That'll make things easier.
At least it didn't kill you, because I have those settings turned off, so it won't do that.
I mean, with how often our shit goes through the world.
True.
Like, I have stopped, like, there are certain areas that I won't take the cat army through.
Yeah.
Because I've learned that if I go wandering with the cat army through there, at least one member of the party is going to disappear through the world. Like, don't take saber-tooths over by the village, because going down that one hill, you will lose cats through the world. Okay, so coordinates.
Coordinates are... Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
That's okay.
Coordinates are 57.9, 65.4.
We're gonna take it up so we can do some diving.
I guess I'm not gonna just shortcut you to the teleporter this time, because that's not allowed.
Apparently not. It did not like you doing that.
No, it did not.
It got mad. You made the world mad. It was less mad at me when you were teleporting me everywhere. I mean, when the Brontos were teleporting me everywhere. Because you would never do something like that to me. You're my friend.
Of course. But of course.
But, of course,
Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm hoping this stuff hasn't respawned yet. That would be annoying.
It would be very annoying. Let me grab a mount here real quick.
That is a singular scorpion. But I might have just missed it before. Oh no, that's another one. Okay. A little bit's respawn. Is that an Arthro? That's snake, okay.
Snacky. Wait. Yes?
There's
no?
also some loot drops that can spawn in here if you take the other path. The one to the right. That's a tanky snake. That does do some good level. Or good level. Good damage. Oh. I don't think you can fall through that grate, but I'm not gonna test it.
Through what?
The grate over there.
There's a grate?
On the floor. Yeah. Like where the water was flowing.
Oh, hi. Chicken army.
Yep, I got them all set up. Do I want to put any of this stuff in here? Maybe.
Oh, your Chibi just... Okay, hi, Chibi. Oh, bye, Chibi, hi. Oh, God.
Okay.
Here, I should probably give you the Bela thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeet. Do you want your blood packs?
No, it's good. I don't think the Broodmother, because she will spit like acid balls, but I don't think they can hit the rider. Okay, so the Daedon's kind of in here in the middle. Here, there should be room to walk through the Fairy's legs and the Utyrannus's legs. It's wide enough for the player. I know it's a mess.
What have you done?
It does have to be this way.
Yeah.
Crouching's probably a necessity. They have to be close enough, otherwise they won't teleport.
I know. Wendy's nuts.
Yeah. So yeah. Let's see. It will boot you off while teleporting. So after you fully teleport, you'll have to hop back on.
Okay.
So yeah. After that, we're gonna both hop back. I'll hop on Tyron 2. You'll hop back on Wendy's nuts.
Okay.
And then we will send the Therazinos in. And then if you have any food, just plop that in your Daedon's inventory now.
Okay.
And so the game plan will be, we get in there, we mount up, I'll send the Theres at the Broodmother, and then you use the right click to kind of just kind of wander around the Therazinos, but try to stay far enough to away to not get hit. It has plenty of health, as you can see, but it's not meant to fight early.
Okay.
I will be courage roaring all of the Therazinos so they do more damage. And we let the chaos unfold. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a taxidermy tool on my hotbar so I can taxidermy the Broodmother when we kill her. Because we will kill her.
Because we're totally gonna do it.
Yeah, and then whichever Theory gets the kill should get its element. It'll drop some element. It'll drop a flag, which is cool, and a boss head.
Nice.
So yeah, are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
So I can access the inventory of the thing. 3 artifacts: Bela Relic, Gamma Broodmother. Let us do this. Is everything in range? Oh, everything is so much in range. Okay, I'm gonna actually pay attention. So basically this entire circle is within range. Good to know. Oh, please don't bug out and not teleport both of us.
9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Oh.
And we're in. All right, tell me when you're on that Daedon.
I am on.
All right, there she is. Another nice thing about Therazinos, I only need to roll them 1 time rather than like 2 times on the Rexes. Oh, I'm gonna back up. Oh yeah, look at that health bar drain! Yes! My redemption is here! And it's doing like so little damage too. Fuck yes.
And I'm like I'm healing.
And they got the veggie cakes. They're gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, here we go.
There's one random spider off to the side shooting.
There we go.
Fucking easy.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
that's what she looks like.
Yep. So this thing had a witch's hat. Oh yeah, because I got an achievement. 324,000 health.
Wow.
Down like that. Obviously we didn't lose anything.
Broodmother hologram?
Damage. Yeah, they're like dossiers basically for the bosses.
It just is like, oh wow, it's just like a thing that like I can flip around. Woo.
Yeah.
Funky.
I think if you press something, you might be able to like read about them. I don't know. Yeah. So obviously that didn't take very long, but that's a good thing.
All right.
Look at those big, those spiky legs.
Did you skin her?
I did. I got the dirt. Oh, I'm within the Therazinos.
Oh God!
They don't teleport out with very much order.
No.
If you could call what I had them in before as in order. So now the fun part. One of these lads has the loot.
Okay, well the easiest way to do it is just pick them all up and then grab the bags.
We don't have stuff to fight anymore. Oh, this one dropped a bag. Oh, probably it's meat from the... Oh, no, the veggie cakes. That's right.
Yeah, there's gonna be the veggie cakes.
This one had... Not veggie cakes. Okay. There's a bunch of junk in there as well, so I'm just gonna... There's Venusaur. Let's see. Oh, I can use the transfer tool. Element. Gamma Broodmother Trophy.
There's an egg.
Spider flag. Yeah.
I got a spider flag.
I hear a scorpion. Not anymore, I don't.
Ouchies!
I just heard a little blah, 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 blah.
Something poked me.
Transfer. Yeah. Alright. That only gives 20 element. It's so nothing anymore. But the good thing is we got tetrams. Let's see, we got the replicate, not very many. We got some of the foundation and triangle ceilings and floors, and the tech replicator, which is great, because tech canteens, finally. Well, that was really easy, but that's a good thing. Very good. So, my Therazinos that just accomplished that right there got shredded in, like, a couple minutes from the alpha. Before it even hit half its health. So if that tells you anything, the gammas are easy. It's all picking up all the stuff from the spiders.
Yeah, I think I got all the bags.
Spiders.
I love the fact that you can use the soul gun to pick up bags.
Yeah, it's really nice.
You said there's drops in here?
I think there are, yeah. There's no artifact in here, but
oh hi, Scorp.
When we go into the cave, there's a path off to the right, and
okay.
I think some drops can spawn along that route.
Well, let's see how much weirdness is over here.
There's a lot of bugs. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, in a room.
Oh, snacky!
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Do have care.
I'm being attacked by a snake.
Pick your tail. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a. Oh, is that a Titanoboa egg?
Maybe.
It's a Titanoboa egg. I'm gonna grab that.
Why can't I? I think I think.
Server save.
Okay. I was like.
This is. This isn't a server save.
I can't
What is happening?
dismount.
I can't dismount or take off, and you're not moving. Oh, I can't do anything.
Oh, is the server crashing?
There was a game update earlier. Is it fucking updating right now? Oh no.
Oh no. No!
Don't do this to me.
Don't you fucking dare. I heard something
totally
hissing.
doing that. It says it's running currently. I haven't been booted yet. None of the wild things are moving. Oh my god.
Nothing is moving. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, it is updating. Oh god.
Why?
Oh man. I thought it updated. It said it updated earlier today. I thought that was the game up.
But
you know what?
it...
At least we did the boss first.
Oh my god. Is it?
It is updating. I checked the website.
Oh, why? Oh,
Bruh.
there we go.
What the heck?
Why?
Come on.
Rude.
It says that it updated today at like 2 p.m. So I don't know. Why it's
I
updating
saw that.
again.
I saw that in the downloads, so I was like, okay, yeah, cool.
And like the server said it updated earlier today, so I don't know, maybe.
So now what?
And now we wait a couple minutes. I guess I'm just gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this as a moment to take a little break as well. So I'll be right back, folks.
Let me just clear these things out, then
Hey,
you
we're
should be
back.
able to hop back on your cat. And we are good.
I grabbed the egg.
Was it a oh, there is one more. Was it a Titanoboa egg?
It was.
So, fun fact, the old kibble system, if you know about it, was not like it is today with like the regular extraordinary and those types of kibbles.
Yeah.
It was kibble from one specific egg, made with one specific egg.
Oh, yeah.
Specific creature or two liked.
Oh, wow.
So Titanoboa eggs were incredibly valuable because I don't think I was around for much of this, or if I was, I never utilized it. But I want to say it was used maybe for, I want to say either Quetzals or maybe Thylacolias. Anyway, it was used to tame something really valuable.
Oh, wow.
But obviously, Titanoboa eggs are really freaking hard to get. Because
Yeah.
you can't breed Titanoboas.
Sadly.
And yeah, you still can't, which is kind of surprising, since they've been adding breeding for a few creatures that haven't had it previously.
Yeah.
And I guess when I said loot drops, I meant loot drop, and it wasn't all that special.
Meh.
It was meh. It's fine. But yeah, the old kibble system, it's in a, and I love the new kibble system, but in a way, I can kind of see that it's, some people might find it sad that the old kibble system isn't around, because it kind of gave you a reason to tame creatures that you wouldn't otherwise tame.
So that you could get the stuff to make the kibbles.
Yeah, purely for the eggs for the kibble. Now, I don't know how long ago at this point they made that change. It's been a long while. Like, one that I was not at all ever around for was, if you ever hear of the flyer nerf, this happened years ago at this point.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, early on into the game's life cycle. This nerf made it so you could no longer level movement speed on flyers.
Which is rude.
Well, but it makes sense, because you just have, wait, what the hell? Something is fighting a Textego over? Wait, what?
Where?
Terror birds are attacking a tamed Textego.
What? Where?
Kind of near the Deinonychus area. I got it. It's not named. It's level 118 Textegosaurus.
Huh.
What? In kind of the Highlands area, probably like halfway back to the castle. I'm just finding everyone's creatures here today.
Okay, here's the Deinonychus.
Weird. But, like, you would just have people who would, like, tame pteranodons at level movement speed and just fly around at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I
And
could see,
also,
like...
they have, like, the spin attack that used to be kind of broken. That used to be pretty busted with movement speed. Then you would have Quetzals that probably got hit the hardest, because there's platform saddles for Quetzals. So you can put stuff like cannons on them or carry your creatures around or whatever, so...
Very cool.
Yeah. I don't know. It was a balancing thing. And it was ages ago at this point anyway.
Oh, wow. There's like a whole pack of cats attacking an Argentavis.
Damn, there's still a mod out there called Classic Flyers. It's one of the top mods, I think. It basically restores those old flyer things.
I'm watching like a pack of sabers like attacking an Argentavis.
Fuck yeah.
It's pretty bloody. I think they're gonna win. Oh, yep, they won. And now they're moving on to a Stego. 1, 2,
no
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the other Stego's helping. Okay, so there's 3 on that. There's like 7 of these cats. There's 3 on the one Stego. Oh no. I think they're losing power. Oh well. Well, at least I know groups of cats are decidedly a feasible thing that works. Not that I haven't been destroying things with the groups that I have.
Well, I don't really know where to put this flag around base, since base is such a mess these days.
Wait, did I? I got turned around, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Got the Broodmother trophy.
I got turned I turned around!
I turned around and he was right behind me!
How the hell did I get turned around?
How the hell did I get turned around? Let's play the animation.
Wee. I'll probably put the flag that I got like over at Redwood Castle.
Wait, we both got a flag?
Yep.
That is good to know. Nice. I guess, yeah, that did appear directly in my inventory and wasn't on one of the things.
Nope. It appeared in my inventory.
Gotta max scale this. Oh, that is max scale.
This is gonna be funny. Ugh. There we go. Incoming.
Incoming.
Oh, it didn't work. Why won't you let me do it this time?
I've had that sometimes too, where it just kind of randomly won't let you do the freeze while flying. I don't know what's up with that. That is like the one animation of the Broodmother that isn't absurdly loud.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, because...
Well, I said I wanted to get the tech replicator
See?
before I... Cool, that's really good to know, because then we don't have to do a boss as many times if we want to just get more flags for decoration.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we get one for each. I bet we get one for each of us that's there.
Sweet. So another thing is
Witch's hat.
The boss head. So I grabbed the. Let me see. I want to make a trophy base or somewhere.
I need to throw some stuff in here. Do you like the sign that I put up over the grinder?
Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah.
Like, I keep coming over to the grinder to put things into it, and then like there's all these things in there that it's like, no, that can't be ground.
For some reason, water skins also can't be ground, which is annoying because amongst the regular gacha resource crystals, also have a chance to give structures or water skins for some reason.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't know because they're a crafted item, and I thought that all crafted items could be ground, but I guess
Apparently
not.
not. Okay. Grind.
Well, I said to myself that I wouldn't start on my base idea until unlocking at least tech replicators, so I might get started on that. But first, I
Uh-oh.
want to check out what you've been doing over at the Redwoods. I'm really curious.
Okay.
But first, I wanted to make a trophy mount to show you the boss head.
Yeah.
So the gamma's green, beta's blue, alpha's red. Also, the bosses themselves, like, will basically change color at higher levels. Like, the alphas are actually red and the betas are not blue, they're yellow. But
Rude.
the boss heads will show those colors. Um, but the dermises don't show, like, the alpha or beta. They always just show the gamma. But,
Yeah.
yeah, there's that.
Where? Oh.
On the above
Oh.
the
Oh. 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 That's
ah,
gnarly.
that is pretty gnarly. I'm gonna not
Let's
scare the
not.
piss out of Day.
Yeah, no. Day's gonna like wake up and see that and murder you for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking pick it up, please. There we go. Weird. Anyway, that's a thing you can do.
That's a thing you can do, apparently. Um.
So they serve both as decoration and tributes, I guess, for the final boss of this map.
Yeah. What else do I have to put away? These things, okay.
You know what? I should tame that. You know what? I'm gonna go try to tame that gas bags I keep talking about. Because if
Okay.
I want to move a shit ton of structures to a new location, from here where we have all the resources to a building spot,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna want to not take 7 billion trips.
Yeah. Or have like a whole train of things following you.
Yeah. I do have a mining drill and chainsaw, so I got good ways to get all my own resources once I'm set up.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to rip out all the stuff I made in the cave, because although I may or may not stop using that once I'm like fully set up, I like it.
You're gonna run away from home and leave us all alone.
Yes. No, not actually, but Helm's Deep can be chaotic. I need a break from the chaos.
I understand.
And if I'm setting up this super mega farm, I definitely want to have a dedicated location, and then kind of a smaller. I think I'm gonna do like super farm plus workshop-y area, and then like decorative, fun to build base.
Oh, I'm dehydrated.
Was that convincing?
Do what?
Water. Never mind.
Water.
Need it.
Chocolate.
Not what I was going for, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
I know. I just decided to do something weird. I wasn't.
Selling what? Oh, that instantly hurts my throat. Oh gosh.
What? That voice?
Yeah, that voice. Oh, but are you okay? Did you just get stabbed?
No, I sneezed twice.
I mean, I thought so, but it sounded like you were getting stabbed.
I apparently have very interesting sounding sneezes.
You do. You right.
Yeah, at least it's not the one where it's like all the noise all at once. Ooh, I teleported again.
Yeah. I still haven't taken a look if I can like adjust the autosave timer. Because I like having a lot of autosave.
Yeah, it comes in
But
handy.
I feel like it's a little invasive, and I feel like the odds of server crashing are quite low.
Yeah. Okay.
And if I ever decide to fuck around with the Bronto lore again,
Oh no.
There's also a manual save command. I did explain what I was trying to do when I crashed the server, right?
Yes, you did. You did tell
Because at
us
first
later.
I was like, oh, I'm doing something else. I'm going to see if I can do some funny things from the console. I wasn't actually on the server at first. So then I was like browsing the commands and I was like, oh, this one looks fun. It's like freezes all dinos until toggled back on.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it would create a ripple effect that would tsunami the server.
Yeah, that made a mess.
That did an oopsie poopsie. Made
Yeah.
a fucky wucky.
At least it didn't cause a forever box.
No. And the autosaves were often enough where none of you really lost much of anything.
Yeah.
I will say, I got really panicked when, like, I was on your stream. I was like, wait, what do you mean shit's different? I got really nervous.
What do you mean?
I was like, I'm gonna feel so bad if I actually like legitimately fucked up progress on stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, just trying to have fun. I made it all wrong. Oh no.
That's what you get. Oh.
Oh.
I just pulled up the tribe log and saw the entries from when you were leveling up the.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, I killed 18 times. Or no, I killed like I think I killed like 60 eggs worth of gigas. So on average, more than 60 gigas.
You killed so many babies.
Yep.
Good job, Anakin.
You should watch the tribe log while I'm AFKing at the Blender farm.
Oh jeez. I can only imagine.
Nuts.
I can only imagine the chaos.
I tab out, right? But when you tab back in, it shows all of like the damage numbers at once.
Oh jeez.
Oh, I didn't realize Dave was breeding frogs up here. That's cool.
Yeah.
Also, I see that you all been using the hitching post.
Yes, I started that actually.
I'm curious as to why.
Well, the reason I started using hitching posts was because I would log back in after being off overnight, and like I would have to ball all of my breeding critters and put them all back into position again, because something would happen that would scatter them all, or they would go to other rooms, or it was chaos. And I was like,
you didn't have them on wandering though, right?
No, I didn't. I would come back and they would be in different places than where I had put them.
Did you keep them on passive?
Mm-hmm. So
strange, because I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, like the other day, like I think it was actually yesterday when Day and I were on. Like I was in my breeding room at Helm's Deep, and like 3 random critters decided to move to different positions.
That is strange.
And it was like, I just got so sick of having to put everything back into place. I'm like, oh, let me see if the hitching post will keep it from doing stupid shit. And it has, so. I haven't had to deal with them being stupid since I did that, so.
I like the wooden tree houses you got over here, the double layered.
Yeah.
They're kind of perfectly spaced, so like the roof of the one below is before the supports for the next.
Yep. And that's a thing that like I have no control over. That's like there are certain spots that the platform locks to. I love that the current breeding male for the health is pink like this. That it just looks.
That is pretty cool.
That's the.
Are all of these things within breeding range of that one?
Yep. All of the ones on this platform are in range of this male. And then if you look down through to the platform below, there's another male down there. There's 12 females on one platform and 13 on the other.
Lots of gigas roaming around.
There's 4 of them.
Nice.
But yeah,
I do have to say, with the mutations on the Rex here,
Yeah.
Having the lower levels, of course, you can theoretically mutate up to like ridiculous stats from whatever, but it just means that your launching off point is a lot lower.
Yeah. Well,
So I just
this was,
yeah.
I had to breed females up to 118 because the only females I could find for the Tech Rexes were level 41.
Yeah, their
So
Tech Rexes.
I had to breed up to 118.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should check out what Day got from that 308 that they tamed.
Yeah.
That could have some good stuffs. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I want to say that tech creatures have like a 5% chance to spawn in place of their regular things.
Yep.
So I mean, you just don't see tech rexes every day.
No. And I had when I started this, I had 4 Tech Rexes that I was starting with, 2 males and 2 females. And it was a case of let's see which line starts giving me the better stuff first. And it was Cobalt's line, because this cabinet has like the original. This has like the original ones that I was breeding, and then some like interesting mutations that I've gotten.
Yeah.
That I haven't didn't want in the main line.
Got this 279 in here. That's a good level.
Yeah.
Although, damn, the high stamina is good. It's always nice to have stamina if you're running around on something, but the health in melee could absolutely be better.
Yeah, I think that the 279 was
it's a male.
Amethyst.
Here, like.
That would have been Amethyst. Yeah.
Yeah, Amethyst.
That was the one that we trapped over on the fire island.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Amethyst
I do really like the colors though. I like the black, you know, with the tech look that the predominant black is really cool.
I got really lucky that Cobalt and Blancmange, Cobalt was the male, Blancmange was the female, both had color 14 in different slots. So I was able to get basically all of the slots except for slot 3 to be 14, which I wanted this kind of tealy color. In that slot, that's color 48. And I wanted the blue lights. So it didn't take me as long as I thought it would to get the color pattern that I wanted. So I keep getting of course I get the funky mutations, right now, this one here, the health 6 has this pink in slot 3. That was the mutation color. If you go down to, because you can actually get into the other one as well, into the other level. There's a ground level entrance to that one. Back here from the wall.
Oh.
There's a ramp here with a door.
Oh, nice.
So you can get into this one too. Oh, I guess 8 did revert back to the standard palette. But let me see here.
Yeah, the black that I've been getting from mutations is I think it's 79.
This was melee 6.
Oh, I like that.
That's how 6 came out. There was a red at one point as well.
Even that yellow kind of is almost like a gold color.
Yeah. Let's see. Where was that?
Metallics.
Where was it? Oh, this one. This was melee 4.
That is red.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that was melee 4. So I've got a secondary terminal on each level that's where the line for that stat gets kept.
Okay.
And basically, one half of the space is air conditioned, which I have the things turned off right now. So like all the females like point into the area where the air conditioning is, so that their eggs stay
Is
taken
there a
care
reason
of.
this there Xeno is walking in place?
Which one? Oh, this dude?
This pink one.
I don't know. Why is he walking in place? He shouldn't be.
Nani?
Dude, what is your issue?
Is it stuck in the floor?
Maybe?
Must be.
Yeah, because...
Nope. The bag kind of looks a little bit in the floor, yeah.
There we go.
Wow, it's a box.
Yeah, this is what led to the 1 giga hatching, because the holes right here, the windows here had air conditioners.
Yeah.
They had the air conditioners. This was like, I built this for like separating out like a color, or if there was a smaller project I wanted to work on, I could keep it kind of contained in here. So
This is a damn lot of space.
yeah.
And then you went on top of the hill too.
Yeah, and well, Lee wants to work on brackies over here too. He just hasn't. That's part of why we took over this space, is because like I wanted to work on the Rexes, which I knew were going to take some space, and then he wanted to work with the brackies, which decidedly are going to take space. So this was like, yeah, this was going to be. So his plan with the wall here. I guess Day left a owl over here. Or no, was that one of Lee's owls? That might be one of Lee's owls.
I have not painted any of my, well, I only actually have the 1 owl.
I don't think this one's painted. Oh, what happened? There we go. Nope, nope, what the fuck? Are you seeing this?
I am, yeah.
I can't get away! I can't. I literally cannot get away.
What the fuck? I'll save you. Ugh.
Ow!
Get spyglass. you can slap with the spyglass for some reason.
Oh jeez. But I know that the other thing that Lee wants to do is continue the wall down here and surround this pond here, or lake, or whatever you want to call it, this water.
Damn.
And use this as a breeding space for the aquatics, the bigger aquatic stuff.
Yeah. I will just say, odds are that many structures. Oh, hello, Allosaurus coming for me. Odds are that many creatures will get laggy.
It could.
Aha. You fools. Oh, you are swimming down to me. Oh, damn.
Yeah, it is.
Aha. You've activated my trap card.
There's also a fair amount of silica pearls down in the bottom of this one.
Yeah, and otters.
Yeah.
I never thought you'd see this matchup. A Basilosaurus fighting an Allosaurus in the redwoods. Wait, no, wait, come back.
That was a level 54 that you took out. That's a 108. That's a decent fight there.
The alpha's still over there. What's up there? That is a max level Allosaurus right up there.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you. There's both X-Allos and RLs on this map. If I wanted to tame Allos, I'd tame probably the X-Allos.
Alrighty then.
Basilos can do a cool thing. Check this out. If I come to the surface and then
Yeet.
rainbows.
Wait, rainbows?
They can like breach the water. Little rainbow.
Occasionally, I will grab one of the gigas and come down here and just like eat everything that's in here, and then just grab all the silica pearls.
How rude.
I know, right?
I like having lots of weight on you.
Jazz hands.
Yeah. I'm gonna tickle the bushes.
You're going to tickle the bushes.
Tickle chickens. Good at gathering thatch and fiber.
Yeah.
The regular attack is good for like wood. The right click is great for thatch and fiber on bushes.
C is the
and
berries.
Yeah, the bite is berries and
Yeah.
hide. Because these guys can harvest meat as well, which is nice for an herbivore to actually be able to do that. But C also only gathers hide and no meat.
Rude.
That's why we get so much scrap metal from the blenders, because scrap metal is the tech equivalent of hide. So randomly you will use that attack, which is why it disproportionately harvests more scrap metal, which I am fine with because metal is very useful and it's often needed in bulk.
Yes. There was a Gigantopithecus wandering around here the other day.
Bigfoot.
Yes.
Those are passive tames. Well, hello, Archaeopteryx.
Day tried to tame it, but things happened and it didn't work out.
Oh, those are Microraptors and Archaeopteryx. Fuck you guys, I hate you.
Yeah, there've been a bunch of Microraptors lately.
Yeah, there's also Archaeopteryx, which at first glance look basically the same, but they're actually skittish. They will climb up trees, and you have to knock them out, I think. But they'll climb up trees really fast. Hello, Maywing. They eat chitin for some reason. They just eat chitin. Ooh, hello, Thylacoleo. How about you? 102. Not an R Thylacoleo either. Oh yeah, these things have apex drops, so it's definitely worth getting.
What does?
Thylacoleos.
Oh wow. Yeah, that was the other cat-like thing that I wanted to do, was the Thylacoleo, which was why Day picked up some for me while dealing with other. Yeah, but they're just the regular Thylacoleo. They're not our Thylos.
I saw in the tribe log that they tamed a high-level R Thylacoleo.
Huh.
Although I will say, I could tell just from the levels that they didn't tame them with the right food.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because they actually have a different order of preference than all other carnivores, and I don't know it off the top of my head. But they do take the highest tier of kibble, so it's definitely just worth using on high-level Thylos. But let me Google it.
Yeah, I had looked it up because I was planning on Thylos were one of the things I wanted to do. Yeah, because I was like, my original 3 armies that I wanted to make were the Sabertooths, the Thylacoleos, and the Shadowmeans.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. Instead of raw mutton as their second best food, they actually prefer cooked lamb chops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Although that
which is why I took the time to tame some sheep the other day so that I could have ready access to mutton to make cooked lamb chops for dealing with Thylos.
Although I am still surprised though, because looking at a taming calculator, just going from kibble to the cooked lamb chops loses out on 5 levels, which is a significant drop. Often the drop to mutton is only 1 level less, but it's actually 5 levels less. Which I mean, yeah, it's 5 levels out of 265. Which whatever. But if I'm taming a max level creature, I like to.
You want everything you can get from it, yeah.
Yeah. It's all a game of you're playing the odds. You want to give yourself the best chances of getting those good stats. Hey, a snail.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them around here.
Spawn in the redwoods.
Yep, there've been a bunch of them around here. There was one that was purple the other day.
Yeah. So in my head, some of the things for the ultimate resource farm, to put everything in one place, would be all the gachas for all the things they give. Probably a tech parasaur farm, which would be mostly redundant on the gachas, except for the electronics.
Yeah.
Or basically tech creatures for the electronics. Sheep for the mutton and like the meat and stuff. I would breed anglerfish in the water for the
Ooh.
angler gel, and then Dunkleosteus as well,
Mm.
uh, which they actually give chitin and fish and prime fish meat.
Ooh.
So get different meats there. So I like have access to all the different meats. So and I can cook those. So boom, meats, all the gacha resources, chitin, wool from the sheep, and also like the pelt. I'd
Fuck you,
probably keep
Pegamastax.
mantises and maybe penguins for the. I mean, maybe not penguins, but at least mantises for. They actually give tons of chitin, but also the organic polymer is
Oh yeah.
super useful. Although that is again redundant with gachas because gachas can give organic polymer. So some redundancies. But then do that, like have the crop farm set up and everything, make it all kind of aesthetically pleasing. I don't know. And I have a good spot for it too, near well basically next to the place where I was thinking for a base. Actually,
Mm.
let me see if I can't find it. I'll show you. It's in like the yellow grass area. Not in Asgard, but like on the overworld.
Oh, okay.
Midgard is called.
Yeah.
It's actually you can see it on the map because that basically that big lake, um, not the one directly to the west of Helm's Deep, but the one like northwest of the one in the valley, the one that's in like in the yellow region.
Okay.
Along there is where I want to go.
The one over near that might be over near where I had found that one griffin that Lee and I were trying to tame at one
There
point.
there are griffins in the area, although oddly enough, I think. Oh, is that a Tropio? Oh, that is a Tropio.
Yeah, we get a fair
That's
we get a
scary.
few tropios around here.
Yeah. They kind of spawn sporadically all over the map. I've found.
Yeah. There was one the other day that was chasing me that had a really neat blue pattern.
Yeah, they got crazy colors. Oh, damn! 2 Argigas above our base in that plateau area.
Really?
Let's see. You are a 72, and you are a 108. Okay, no insane levels,
Not really worth it.
but damn, they look cool. They're actually almost inverse of each other.
Really?
2 gigas. Wait, hold on. Is one a male and a female? Are these two wild? Potentially. Oh, that one fell into the river. Male. Oh my god. Those are two wild, potentially mate boosted gigas. That is so scary. This is absolutely terrifying.
That's always fun when you find two that are mate boosting each other and you're just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go for it
They're,
anyway.
they're probably not close enough to actually mate boost each other, but god, that's kind
Yeah,
of
you fuck
nutty.
things up good enough and they could be.
Yeah. So yeah, let's see. I am at that's not my GPS. That's a transfer tool. uh, 17 latitude and then like 47-ish longitude. There's
1747.
like a waterfall like that's spilling into this lake, and it's just I flew past it and was like, now that is picturesque with like the autumn color palette, and then the lake is like I could build the farm on top of.
I think I know exactly where you are. Because I
I
have
could
a
have like a little. No, you go ahead.
I have a pin, I think, at the northeastern side of that.
Ah. I saw when I died, I saw like a bed location for like a kibble farm.
That's probably day.
Yeah, I'm curious. I haven't headed over there, but I am curious. Yeah, pretty similar creature spawns to Helm's Deep actually. Hello,
Hello.
I see you. Wee. Yeah, so like right up here, like by this waterfall, kind of. I'm
Okay.
thinking like have like a little like chalet or something up here, and then somewhere out like near one of these shorelines
Okay.
have like the entrance to like a big tower shaped mega farm, and then like a water portion like on a like an ocean platform or something
Okay.
that like leads into here, so I can have enough depth to like breed like anglers and dunkleys, like I said. But actually, it's deepest in the lake right here, so that would be, I don't know. It's all like pretty far off stuff because it'll require a fair amount of tech resources.
Mm. Yeah, I actually
And
have a
I'm
pin
gonna I'm
dropped.
gonna need a tech generator, which
Yeah,
I think that is
that's...
the Megapithecus,
Yeah,
which means we gotta kill Steinbjorn, which I probably want Volanosaurus for.
So if I don't know if you can see me hovering here, but there's like a little cave here that there's occasionally some cool looking griffins near.
Oh?
Yeah.
I did see you and I somehow lost you. What the shit? Yeah, but I think I know what you mean. Oh yeah, and I see some griffins right now. Oh yeah, that's the cave.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's down here.
I haven't seen this before.
Yeah.
Oh, just like a little. Man, there's not even like metal or things in here. A place you could build a base.
Yeah.
A PvP base location, basically.
Basically, yeah. I mean, it's a neat little cave. It just,
Water.
there's like abso-fucking-lutely nothing in it.
You do have access to water though, which is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, for especially in PvP.
Yeah, because you know, like the plant species X, like those turrets.
Yeah.
So sometimes what people do to like, if people have those set up to get around them, what they'll do is they'll basically try to find their water pipes and cut off the irrigation,
Oh
and
shit.
then like waste all of the fertilizer inside the plant species by baiting them and tanking it.
Oh.
So they literally starve and dehydrate out the plants.
Hmm.
But if you have water in your base like that, like you have to get back there to get to that.
Yeah, that's actually pretty... That's a little
I'm no
OP
PvP
almost.
player, but I feel like it's pretty easy to tell when you would have something good. I mean, that type of thing, like on Wipe Day, people rush to that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like there's usually some like nice looking griffins that spawn around here. This was the first spot that Lee and I tried to tame a griffin.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was before the one that we ended up taming in the other direction. This was the one that we like gave up on. That's
Okay.
why I have the pin on my map, was because I was like cave/griff.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose I'll have to add griffins to the turret kill list if I set up a base around here.
Yeah, because they spawn a fair number around here. And the ones
Oh,
that
damn, there's
spawn...
some Rexes up here.
Yeah, the griffins that spawn around here are usually fairly tough.
Oh, 168 Rex. I don't want to tame a Rex right now, though. Fuck it. It's not a max level, it's fine.
Murder?
I'm just not in the mood to tame a Rex.
I don't
They're
blame you.
not hard, because the
They're
bat
just
and the
annoying.
griffins you shoot off the back of.
Yeah.
And they're not fast enough to get away from you. I think a base movement speed survivor can actually, like, just barely outrun a Rex.
Yeah.
I might be wrong about that. You might need to pump at least a little bit. I guess the best way to set up this base would be to, like, put down a storage container for resources and then just bring over... No, the gas bags. I was gonna do that.
Yes,
I
you were.
remember now. Only annoying thing is they basically pop up and then take reduced damage, so I'm gonna have to use way too many tranks on it, but whatever. There's our gas bags over on Asgard, so I wanna tame one of those. They look cool.
I have only...
too. They're also really easy to kill with fall damage. I don't know if they fixed that, but I think I literally did that when I tamed one. Or I almost killed it.
I have only been over to Asgard once.
I need to Google gas bags.
Oh god, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It was just a case of I was diving into the valley and a tree hadn't loaded, so I didn't know it was there, and I basically did the ground pound on the tree.
Who used literally all of every kibble? I had hundreds of basic kibble crafted. What the fuck?
I never use kibble, so I don't even know how to fucking.
Either that or it's somewhere in an incorrect storage container, spoiling unnecessarily.
Possibly.
There is a basic kibble somewhere, apparently. That's not the type I need anyway. Well, we have eggs, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, superior. I need 3 superior kibble. And then Desmodus, I need you for the sanguine elixir.
Desmodus, I choose you.
Yeah. Have you read up on the Desmodus at all?
I have not.
About the sanguine elixir thing? They're new to Fjordor, so I actually don't think it's still. I still think it's not on the wiki.
It probably isn't.
But like, yeah, I can craft those elixirs for like 30% tame or imprint, which is just nutty.
That is kind of nutty. It's a little OP.
It's only 200 blood packs, which is basically free, because they harvest blood packs not when you kill things, just when you hit things.
Yeah.
They scrape the blood out of living dinos.
They're like Dracula.
It's creepy as shit.
They're like Dracula. Dracula don't suck. Dracula scrape and lick.
They were also like only the size of about real life vampire bats, and not at all massive like this.
No. You mean this game isn't historically accurate?
Believe it or not, no. Dilophosaurs were not small, frilled, acid-spitting little shits. They were 20-foot-long theropods, which is way scarier.
Legasp! You mean the game lied to me?
Yes, it lied specifically to you.
Rude.
Let's see. Trank darts, nets. I should bring a trap. Yeah, that would make my life easier.
No, this. Button.
Admiral Akbar jokes. Hilarious.
Admiral Snack Bar? What?
Admiral Snack Bar these nuts.
Got him.
We got no wood. We're out of wood. What the fuck?
How are we out of wood? Who is using all of the wood? Andrew.
I'm the one who went to use wood, and I'm like, what the fuck, we out?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then I know who to blame.
Lee.
Yep. He's gonna come back and be like, what the hell, guys?
Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys.
Why you bullied me?
I'm gonna take my toys and go play elsewhere. That sounds like something I would do, actually. Be like, that's it, I'm leaving. You guys can't bully me anymore. That's me. That is 100% me. Why is cactus sap in the freaking chemistry bench?
Probably because it's used to make clay, but it does spoil, so I like to keep it in the utility fridge.
I know. How did my drill get into there? What the fuck?
What? This is the other reason I'm leaving. My poor organization system that is kind of meaningless because it's all in my head anyway has been broken. Okay, except for the fridges that have literal signs on them. Those
here's the thing. I have been actually like putting things in the places. Everybody else just dumps shit, and it drives me crazy.
You mean you understand the madness of my brain?
I mean, do I understand why things are certain places? No. Do I know that things go certain places? Yes.
Most of like the way it works for me is the primary place where I use like that resource, it goes in there.
That's what I thought.
The primary, but like gunpowder, I might use it more in the fabricator, but I craft it in the chem bench, so I actually keep the gunpowder in the chem bench.
Yeah.
So like either primarily used in there or primarily
Made.
crafted in there.
Yeah.
Made in there, yes.
And then I find then I'll be like going to make something and I'll find like a huge pile of gunpowder in the smithy.
Oh, I just found where to fight Hachi and Skull, which are apparently way easier than Steinbjorn.
Yes, they are, because Lee took Day and I to fight them.
Lee's already killed them. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Lee took Day and I.
I have not fought them yet.
Day didn't listen, and things kind of went a little crazy for a moment, but we got it back under control.
Uh-oh. Honestly,
yeah.
I think if you just threw like 50 saber-tooths at him, he probably killed him.
Gigas. We went in on gigas.
I figured, but like, if you could.
I mean, that's kind of my plan, but...
If you have that touch of the crazy cat lady madness, might turn into a stroke of genius. Hello,
yeah.
gas bags? Is that our gas bags? It is, but it's a bad level.
It's like, yeah,
you must cats die now.
Cats versus dogs. Yeah, this is what I was doing. Brain
I
went.
have seen high-level R gas bags before, but there's no way that those same ones are still around.
After
hello, Tech Rex.
What?
Hey, Jenny, I just found a 208 Tech Rex.
Oh.
You should come to Asgard, spawn in the northwest region.
Okay, let me,
There are stegos fighting it. Well, actually, I took all the trains. Okay, I'm gonna kill the stegos after it. You bring, like, taming food and stuff.
Okay.
I'll start knocking it out if I can.
Okay.
It better not fucking die to this stego. I'm gonna be so mad.
Better not, because I could...
Okay, nope. Alright, it ate the stego's corpse, so that means it's fully healed.
Good.
Hello, Tech Rex. Prank time! Get angry
Grab
at me.
this.
Yep, that's
right. And... should I bring some narcotic, you think?
You should be fine. I'll craft a sanguine elixir to give it the 30% tame, too.
Okay.
Should be good. It is either mutton or I think it takes the yellow tier of kibble, which I would hope we have some stuff on hand for.
I've got mutton.
Pull for in the cooking
I've got
pot.
a big old stack of mutton. It ought to be fine.
With the elixir, I don't think it'll lose any levels.
Yeah. Even if it does, it's not going to be... it's not massive, and, you know, considering... Is it a male or a female?
It's a female.
Oh, thank goodness. Because I need I could use a high-level female.
Is that the default boss fighter army creature is a Rex. So if you want to stack like high-level Rexes, you can get your boss killing armies easy.
Yeah.
Alright, it's already running away from me. I have a high-level
okay, I'm
okay, what's
heading for the portal.
Over here? I'm just trying to get it down in a safe enough location. I don't see anything over here that should attack it. I mean, I don't know what attacks a Rex. And even an unconscious one.
What the fuck? I'm like right on top
of... if you hold down R, you can bring up that menu too.
What menu?
The realm teleportation.
If
you're like on... Oh, shoot, I thought you had used it before. I'm sorry.
No,
I would have told you about it before.
The only time I have ever gone to another realm was when Lee took Day and I to... Oh, this is not a safe place for me. Oh, this is very not a safe place for me! Mistakes were made!
I got the Rex out. Are you okay?
Maybe?
I believe in you, I think.
Okay. R. Realm teleportation.
Oh, it's a max level gas bags, but it's not the
Where am I going?
Asgard northwest.
Okay, I have Asgard medium.
Yes, Asgard, and then it's gonna like go into another sub menu, and then you'll hit northwest in that sub menu.
Northwest. Okay. Here I
That should bring
go.
you pretty close.
Ah, so this would... Okay, so this is what Lee did when he took us there. Okay.
That's right. I know Lee's done it. I thought I heard. I thought it was you. Maybe it wasn't. But like you
No.
had one time like pulled up the menu, but maybe not actually used it.
No. I made it to the portal room.
My bad.
I found the portal room, but I have never on my own gone to another realm.
Okay.
And
And
now,
once you get here, you should just be able to put the Rex on the taming tracker.
yeah,
Because
everything is
I got it mapped
black.
out. Yep. Loading, loading. You are
I
loading
am
the
here.
game.
Tech Rex. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. This place is bullshit.
Why is it bullshit?
Because I can't fly.
Oh yeah. I don't know why.
There's another Tech Rex over here.
Another one. Ooh.
It's a male, but it's only level 28, so those Argentavis can have it.
You got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
And bigger robotic T-Rexes to shove meat inside of the buttholes. Of...
Yes. I definitely need to shove some meat in this thing's butt.
Ah, yes. T-Rex butthole meat. Delicious.
What's interesting? What's funny is that this is like in the same color family as what I was breeding for.
Kind of is.
Like it's the patterning is slightly different, but like I would be happy with any of those colors. What the fuck is that thing?
Probably a gas bags. I did leave a 180 gas bags alive, like right next to it. That's what I'm trying to tame. They're kind of cute.
Oh.
They won't attack. They won't attack you. They will not attack you.
No, I didn't think it was going to. The okay was more of on the statement that it's kind of cute, like the faces, but like it's kind of funky looking. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. All right. I gave your Rex a elixir, so
cool.
Extra taming.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for an R gas bags, of which I have seen elves before, but I'm gonna keep that 180 regular one alive.
Okay. This is also where I have to go if I want to get my shadow mains, huh?
Yeah, there's like some purple tree swampy looking areas. That's where they're in and around. They're scary.
That's scary.
I highly suggest you Google, and I also suggest potentially watching videos before trying to tame, because
oh yeah, no.
I'm sure that I would fuck it up.
Oh yeah,
regular Rex. That's another 168 Rex. Damn. No, not a Tech Rex. Regular lad.
Let's see. Of the colors that are on this female, I could go with most of the colors that are on this female, but I would hope that I can just like get the other color pattern that I liked. That was like I was like amazed that I had that 14 in so many slots.
You have a jet black.
I forget which color. There is a true black in the colors, but I would have
79 before. I mean it's pretty dark. I mean it looks black to me.
I'm trying to think. There's oh, I don't even know how far back here it is at this point. Unless it got pinned. Nope, Day did not pin that. Okay. There was a thing. ARK color chart. Color IDs. Oh, this is that list. This is not the one I like. Where did the good list go?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think there's ARK Procoptodons over here too. They're really pretty. I like kangaroos in this game. They hop around quite far.
I don't think this is the
Level
same
30.
chart, but
I just killed a 180 Alvis and I didn't even see it. What the hell?
yeah, it's not the same chart. Where is it?
Let's see, 24. Damn. All of the high level regular gas bags.
There was a really good color chart that Day had put in the Discord. Um, really? Uh, um, hold. Come on. Relevant. Oh my gosh, it's going into all the channels. I just want to search in this channel.
I will say, gliders do work over in the different realms, like the Maywings and Rockdrakes.
Okay.
Which is very nice. And the Desmodas because they get to cheat. they're just elite hackers.
Hmm. Color
I do have stat combinations separate
regions.
from my color mutations. Mutations.
Gay frogs.
Wait, what?
I'm optimized. I'm scrolling back through trying to find the color chart, and
I see.
and I was scrolling through, and the music video for Gay Frogs was one of the things that I went past.
Nice.
Okay, I know I'm close. There it is. Just open that in its own tab and then bookmark it so I don't friggin' lose it. There we go. Where was the true black? Actual black, 79.
That is the one I've gotten. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 79 is the actual black. That's hex of all zeros.
Ah.
So
Duly noted.
if you're looking for a color that is the actual hex of for black, it's color 79. Yeah, because the what is it? 14 is black. It's 3B, 3B, 3B. So it's technically black, but it's not true black. It's the kind of off black.
Oh yeah.
That's the one that I have in almost all of the slots for my Tech Rexes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of thought that they weren't. They were a little grayish.
Yeah, it's not true black, but it's the It's that off black color scheme. Oh, for crying out loud, would you stop being dumb? Yeah, for Tech Rex, I
This
managed.
game, impossible.
Yeah, I managed to get 14 in 0, 1, 2, and 4.
Okay.
With Region 3 having 48 and Region 5 having 2. So it's that black, then with that kind of, I don't know what they consider 48. Dragon green is 48. And then Dragon green, that's, yeah, Dragon green 3, actually. Dragon green 3 is 48. And then 2 is just the straight blue. So, although I think I did get some that, I think I had a couple that were mutations that had, I think it was 59 as the lights.
I just killed a Microraptor that was mid-lunging at me.
Nice.
On my bet.
Lol.
Stupid little shit. That's what he gets.
That's what you get.
I don't even. I do wonder if people use Microraptors in PvP.
I mean, you'd be foolish not to, because, I mean, you should be able to make them do all the crazy shit, right?
Well, yeah, you can basically you can like throw them off your shoulders at people, and then they'll like do the midair lunge thing and
oh shit,
act like the wild ones do.
Do the stun thing.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm sure that every PvP player knows all the meta, everything.
The new meta.
I would never survive PvP in this game.
I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. I've heard a lot of people say that, like,
horribly.
that, like, if you're going to do PvP, that it's best to do it like with a private server these days, where everybody's starting from 1, because a lot of the official servers, there's like the alpha tribes that, like, they don't let anybody have anything.
I would imagine.
It's like it's kind of a. I mean, it's kind of a shame, but I mean, it's the nature of the game, unfortunately.
Yeah. Like it's just it's the way that the game works. You know, people are going to that's the nature of how these things always goes.
Yeah.
It's the same way like in Rust.
Rust, I've heard, gets really nasty.
Oh yeah, I've heard that too. But I feel like I've heard that ARK gets pretty nasty too.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was just saying that I've heard.
Yeah. But like exactly that, but like in a very toxic manner too.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's something that you can get with basically any PvP community.
Oh yeah.
Like
I would. Oh yeah.
Like back in the day when I played World of Warcraft, like I stayed on. Not only did I stay on PvE servers, but I stayed on PvE roleplay servers. Because even on a PvE server, you would get some real nasty PvPers, but on the roleplay servers, like, that got policed a bit more by, like, the other players. Like, if people were just randomly attacking folks, they're like, that doesn't make any sense, why are you doing that? And people would get called out on their bullshit. Although I do feel bad for the one guild that was forced to change their name on a PvP, on a PvE roleplay server.
Why is that?
Well, their original guild names was Laser Guns Pew Pew, and somebody decided to be an asshole and lodge a complaint saying that it didn't fit the role play requirements, that like the names had to fit the environment, and so they got forced to change the name of their guild by the staff, and So they changed it to Metal Swords Clang Clang.
Nice.
Yeah. My friends my friends from college who got me into World of Warcraft were in a guild called Sock Puppets of Doom.
That's
Yeah,
a fantastic name.
the guild leader let their 8-year-old name the guild.
Yes, I found what I'm going to tame. It's an ARK bag and it has big blue spots on it. And
Oh,
it's
there you
not...
go.
Okay, there are a bunch of Andrew Sarkis. Okay, there's some owls up there. Alright, let me just take out the Giga. I'm gonna clear up some shit in the way.
I mean, if they're Andrews, you should be able to talk to them one Andrew to another.
Exactly. They call me the old hippo whisperer. I did look it up because I had never heard of an Andrew Sarkis before, and apparently they're most closely related to like modern day hippos.
Neat.
Although they are very kind of pig looking. I think they're also kind of close to pigs, but more close to
I mean, hippos and pigs aren't too far apart. I mean, people are like what, 90% share like 90% of our DNA with bananas or something, so
Oh yeah.
genetics is hella weird.
Crazy nature of all of that, yeah.
Genetics is weird. I remember in high school, my one friend and I broke our biology teacher when we were doing the genetics unit, because like we were doing like Punnett squares and shit. And the two of us were very much into Sailor Moon.
Okay.
And so we're like, okay, so explain to me how it works out that a blonde-haired, blue-eyed female and a black-haired, blue-eyed male have a pink-haired, red-eyed child.
Oh no.
We broke the biology teacher. We were like, no, man.
I've never watched Sailor Moon. Never have I heard something go from no sense to complete sense that fast.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, that's how you broke. That makes sense now.
Yep. They were like, why? Why did it have to be the anime freaks?
Anime freaks.
Yeah. They were like, it's a cartoon, that's how it works. It's a cartoon, that's how it works. And then we really broke them because when they made us do, you had to pair up with somebody and you had to make children, quote unquote, which was a horrible way of phrasing it to
Oh no.
Yeah, my friend and I ended up paired up together because we were the weirdos and nobody else wanted to work with us. And so we did all the stuff we were supposed to, and you could get extra credit if you made like birth announcements for the kids. And
oh my god.
So we made, so of course we did. And for the pictures we used like pictures of like the baby versions of some of the characters from Sailor Moon.
Oh my god. Your teacher must have been fucking sick of you.
They were so sick of us by the time that we were done with them. They hated me. Cause like that was when like when I was in high school, like for a while gel pens were like the coolest thing ever. And I had my notebook that I used for biology had black paper, and I wrote in neon colored gel ink. And periodically our teacher would check our notes to make sure we were taking notes and that we understood taking notes correctly. And they hated grading my notebook. They're like, your notebook hurts my eyes. I don't know what to name you.
Bilbo Baggins.
Okay. No, it's a girl. I can't do that.
Dildo Swaggins.
Nah, I got it. I read way too much Tolkien.
Sackville Baggy.
Cut it off! Oh, you bastards! It's Sackville Baggins!
Sackville Baggy. You know what's funny? There's in Monster Hunter, there's a monster called a Baggy, B-A-G-G-I. And that's the first thing I thought of.
No,
and I knew you didn't mean that, but it was funny.
it's
Coincidence.
yeah, there is a character called Lobelia Sackville Baggins that's like Bilbo's cousin who tries to take over his house when he goes on his adventure. And yeah, and he never manages to get all his silverware back from her.
Oh, that does sound vaguely familiar, actually.
Because the Sackville Bagginses have always wanted Bag End, which is where Bilbo lived. Yay! Dinosaur!
Correct, there are dinosaurs in this game. There's also whatever you'd call a gas bags.
And there's also, you know, whatever you call a robo-dino. Okay, so what colors do you have? Oh my gosh. Regions 2 and 4 are color 48, which is what I bred for section 3. So
Nice.
I could actually breed out more of the color 48 if I wanted to.
Oh my god, I've never seen the icon for the gas bags. That looks so weird. They're like both caterpillars. They're like caterpillar bodies. They have like 6 legs. They're like butterfly faces. They're very insect looking and they have like antenna almost.
Yeah.
But they're also filled with gas and they're like elemental corruption bellies. No, I don't. Have I ever used one of these things? No, I don't.
They're farter flies.
Yeah, pretty much. I do remember though, you need to leave some gas in the tank before you land because they take fall damage.
Oop. That could be bad.
Yeah, I think maybe I have tamed one time and I almost killed it instantly.
Oop.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, is this actually... Is this...
What is?
Oh, this is wild.
Oh my gosh, wild stats. It already has like 4,500 weight. That's why I wanted to tame one of these. It has ridiculous weight, and it can sort of fly. So it's just
and it can sort of fly.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. That's not flying.
That's falling with style.
It is locomoting through the air, but it is not flying. It's not gliding either.
It's falling with style.
But when it propels itself upward, that's not falling.
Sure it is.
Yes, falling up.
Yeah.
I should get on my Fjord Hawk now that I don't need the otter.
Exploration.
Exploration Nation.
I found a rune!
Wow. The gashas, this is also where I came to get the gashas. And the Daedons, because our Daedons spawn here. You'll find a lot of the R variant creatures over here.
R stands for radical.
Yeah.
Owie!
Meanwhile, in Jotunheim, I know a lot of the Arctic X creatures are over there, and then Vanaheim has a lot of the Bog X creatures. I love a Titanosaur. Have you seen the Titanosaur yet?
Yes.
I shot at it. It was too far away to reach with my bullet.
What was too far away to reach with your bullet?
The Titanosaur. I didn't actually want to fight it.
Yeah, I didn't see it here, but like, do you forget that the Brontos brought one in when they hacked your game?
I remember everything. It was me the whole time.
Dramatic groundhog.
Face off mask. things take a while to tame.
Pardon
Your
me.
fucking bags of gas. I might have actually seen this one before. I'm glad it's still around if it is the same. Did you know you could gun bash in this game? Including with bows? Yeah, oh, I rebound it. Oh, shoot.
You mean how, like,
yeah, there's
Cupcake used to accidentally pistol whip people all the time?
Yeah, except you can do it on purpose. Because it's a different button than the shoot button.
There are so many Maywings over here. Holy shit. What are you? What the fuck? Oh, you're an Arbraki. I don't think I want to go near you.
Yeah, reskinned brackies. Another reason that the ARK Editions mod is so good is that they, like, put time and effort. Like, every single creature that releases has, like, one or multiple of the, like, variants.
I keep forgetting that the Brackies aren't a part of the base game.
They're so well done.
They really are.
Like, if I had never told you that, like, the Brackies, the Archelons, the Zephacinus, the, let's see, what else? The Cryolophosaurs, the Concavenators, although I've only seen those, like, in the Aberration Cave. Like, all those Arcaditions, the Danotheriums, if I never told you those were from a mod, like, you would not have guessed that.
I wouldn't have.
Like, and that's the reason I put them in, is because they're close to vanilla. They're all very specialized, but most of them are fairly balanced to vanilla. Like, it's one of the few creature mods, I mean, the really only one I know off the top of my head, that, like, I would feel comfortable with in this kind of vanilla-esque server.
Vanilla-esque.
Well, we have a few mods, but we're not changing. Like, there are very much some, like, overhaul-style mods.
Yeah.
A lot of very crazy, like, OP Dino-type overhauls. Like, if you ever see Primal Fear, Pugnacia, Extinction Core, just name a few. I used to play some of those. They're fun. Never done that. I don't know how that would work in a server.
I have so
also,
many cats.
I am curious. What are your opinions, if you have any, about that idea kind of Lee pitched about, like, a secondary server that rotates, like, through the story arcs?
I would definitely be interested in that. I would love to play through the story.
Me too. The only hitch, though, is that, of course, all the story maps except the island are DLC. There's two bundles, like, you can purchase all of them through two different bundles.
Yeah.
And
it's not cheap, though.
It's not cheap. They go on sale fairly often, but I don't know by how much, because I've had them for forever.
Some of my cats are dumb.
Only some of them. It sounds like an improvement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you guys figure out how to get across the water?
I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I think my favorite, if I had to pick one map as a favorite, not like if I could only play on one map, what would I play on, but, like, just the favorite map question. Because if the one map to play on question would have to go to Fjordur, but favorite goes to Aberration. I love the vibe of it. It's different. It's mysterious. It's also it's one of the maps that I've experienced the most of.
Where are all of my cats?
I also know that there is so much more on it I never did experience.
2, 4, 6,
and it's cool,
7,
it's
8,
underground,
9,
it's
10,
dark and glowy aesthetics.
11.
Be sweet.
Still missing somebody.
That's no spy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm missing. 12. There you are. All right. Oh, okay. Lag.
Like, it would be cool to make the journey all the way through the molten element irradiated area into the Rock Drake Trench. No flyers or anything like that. Like, there's like a ground path all the way down into that OG Rock Drake Trench. And I've never done it, but looks pretty intense.
I'm running around with
Also,
my
the one
army
map
of
where they
cats.
shine. Very good. The crazy cat lady.
Yeah, well, I have a dozen cats right now.
She's
There's
evolving.
There's 11 plus the one I'm riding. Whee! Exploration! I found a path. Come on, kitties.
How do you say? Impossible. I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me.
Get headshots on Andrew Sarkis? Damn. You probably noticed there's a hell of a lot of dinos that you can't get headshots on, but there's a select few that you can.
Yeah.
So that I'm surprised that one of the few new creatures they actually added a headshot zone to.
Yeah. Oh, that's a mammoth fucking something's day up. We're just gonna stay away from them.
Memus be fucking. Man, it's midnight already, Jesus.
Oh, wow. How did it get to be midnight already? Also, how did it get to be midnight without the other two showing up?
I don't know, they said something about well, didn't say anything, but posted a picture about something about Comcast internet being down.
Oh, that could
in
be...
their area.
That could, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, Lee is online Discord, but might just be busy with something else. Man, I sent a support email to people today.
You made a mistake. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, that's right. Two of the saber-tooths from this map were like, we're gonna fuck your shit up. I'm like, you chose poorly. That's like, neither one of them was over level 100. And these cats are all over level 300. And it was two of them that are like, yeah, we're gonna fuck your shit up. And I'm like, there's a dozen of us at like more than 3 times your level.
But we have a Hulk.
I kind of have a Hulk too, because I have some very green cats. Oh, hi.
The new She-Hulk series had, I think the first episode dropped.
Oh, I'll have
Not
to...
that I don't watch shows ever, but I'm aware.
I thought I saw that on Disney Plus, because I've been... When I'm working on my breeding, I've been just like... I keep the game up on my main monitor, and then I like pull like cartoons or something up on my laptop.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I actually it's strange. I like the MCU and all the trends and stuff with that, but I've actually consumed next to none of it as media. Like I've watched like 3 MCU movies, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but like I like the stuff that they do. Just haven't watched any of it. That's not an Andrew Sarkis.
What are you?
Nuts.
What are you? You're cute. Oh, you're a glowtail.
Oh, Glowtail's spawn over here? Oh.
Yeah, I found one. He's adorable.
I think they can eat meat. I forget which of the, like, aberration mushroom types they like. They're one of the 4 light pets.
Yeah, okay.
They also, all the light pets really love the plant species Z seeds.
Yeah.
But, like, you can't actually get those from the plants that I've got. can only get them from like a certain cave. They don't produce more seeds on their own. It's annoying.
Oh, I have to whistle all of you again.
Yeah, up here. Next stego egg. I did see a text egg down here. Oh, there it is.
Okay, that should be everybody. And it is. Cool. Oh, hey, I think I found the area where the shadow mains are.
I found a second Titanosaur? Interesting. Is it like a swampy area with purple trees?
Yeah.
Yep. Be careful, they can zap you off of your mount, I believe.
Oh.
They're exceedingly dangerous.
Fun. Maybe I won't go this way then.
Wow, it got dark real fast.
Whoa.
Yay, I tamed my gas bags.
Oh, no.
Just cleared that parasaur, goddamn. Alright, what kind of points do you have in your stats?
They can run up hills, can't they?
Probably. Well, they can also, like, teleport, basically.
What?
Yeah, wow, this thing has really average stats, so whatever. I'm just gonna level weight and nothing else. Gas bags. Yeah, they basically do like a blink move. That's also the move that zaps you.
Uh-oh.
Jenny,
Oh.
have you made a horrible mistake?
Possibly.
I would advise against it. Let's see, is there any respawn candy around here?
Let's go this way. We're not gonna go that way, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna murder this instead.
Hey, Mammoth, I require quick transport back to my base.
What do Carbonemus like?
Carbonemus are herbivores. They're knockout tames. Yeah, there's our Carbonemus over there.
Yeah, I wanted to steal this for Lee. And I have no trank shit because you have all the trank stuff.
Where are you at? I can drop by some. Oh yeah, also, the reason that I have all of it is because there was somebody else who used literally all of the shocking trank darts.
Oh, jeez.
Of which there were hundreds of.
How? What?
So I had to craft more of mine.
Well, I'm near the purple trees area.
Do you have a GPS? Because there are 2 of them. This is bigger than I thought it was. Wow. Where is you?
35-6, 45-1.
35. Yep, I'm in the correct area. Okay. Let me hop on the bat. That might be easier to see. Blah 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 blah. Bat.
Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Oh, you see me?
Yeah.
I don't see you. Oh, that's a shadow main, all right.
Yeah.
Oh,
come
they
back.
glow at night. That's a 174 shadow main. Holy fuck. Where is back? This is. I don't see you.
I'm on. Do you not see the massive army of cats up here? I'm coming towards you with my army of cats.
It was just an amorphous blob. I thought it was just some large creature.
No, this is me and the cat army.
Here, let me put it in your cat's inventory.
Which cat?
The one you're riding on?
Okay, cool.
Here he is.
Oh, bug!
Gubs. Yeah, I saw a 174 Shadow Main down there. That's
Oh, guys,
really
no,
cool
don't go that way.
Oh my god, they're so cool looking. Oh, but they're so terrifying. I don't want to get anywhere near those things. I was actually watching a video that said not to use 2.0 or better size fish, but rather use 2.1 size fish or better, because the game rounds. So technically, it could be like a 1.96 fish, and but it'll display as a 2.0 size, but it'll lose effectiveness anyway, because it's technically not all the way there. Which is something I definitely would not have thought about. Also, look at this R Bronto. Yeah, nuts patterns. Hello, turtle. Hey, is it this turtle over here? I found a 168 R turtle.
Is it like
it's
orange?
Not actually in the swamp. Orange and blue. I'm sitting on its back.
Nope, not the one. No, the one.
It's by this R Bronto that's more up on the grassy area, not so much in the swamp.
Yeah, this is only a level 30. It's an orange shell with like a teal body that I'm looking at.
I'm looking like a... It's hard to tell in the darkness, but it's like very orange and very blue. Here, I don't know how long it's gonna take to tame on berries. I'm curious. Carbo Nemesis. 168.
No! No, 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 no. Bad kitty.
You good?
I intentionally put away all but the cat I was riding. And then shot my first trank dart at the turtle, and the cat decided to attack it.
Did it kill it?
Damn near.
Okay. Well, there's also this other turtle if you wanna try that one out.
Okay, you said it's. I think I see you.
I did lose track of you.
I
I'm
see
flying
you.
up in the air.
I can see you.
Oh yeah, I can just barely see. Yeah, it's over here by this Bronto.
Okay.
If you see this R Bronto, it's right next to it, and it's in a safe area too. There's like, not only are there like no hostile creatures, there's like almost no creatures period in this area.
Yeah.
I like Asgard. I think the color palette's really cool, but it just feels too wide open for my liking.
Oh, that is a cool looking one.
Also, I like having a main, like a base rather on the main map. Kill the gubs. I can craft you a sanguine elixir too if you'd like.
That'd be nice.
So the way you use them is kind of funky. You actually don't like feed them to the creature. What you do is, oh, wow, they don't have a lot of torpor. So what you do is you start with food in its inventory because otherwise it'll start instantly dropping.
Yeah,
But then what you do, and this works on passive tames as well.
Why am I still hearing combat music? There we go, it stopped.
Probably just residual. But like, here we go. Take this thing.
Take this thing?
Oh, that's not the right button. Take that.
Sanguine elixir.
So, yeah. So stand next to your tame. Well, you can only use it once, so you're probably gonna want to have more berries stocked up in there first.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, yeah.
Yeah. I have my Theory on me. That could help. Those meadows. Here, I got some jewel berries. Mine further in his inventory. Neat.
Okay.
So then, in your inventory, you stand next to the creature you're taming, and this works on passive tames as well.
Okay.
And you press E on it to consume it, basically.
No, God, go away. Go away, you long-necked bastard.
And then, yeah, the taming should jump up by 30%.
Okay, so I go into my inventory, and then I use it. I don't put it in its thing.
Yeah. Yep. And look at that. So yeah, that tames things up by 30%. And it also will imprint babies by 30%.
Oh, wow.
And it's 200 blood packs crafted in the inventory of a Desmodus with a saddle on.
Neat.
Yeah, it's ridiculously useful. Because that means it doesn't take as long, you don't have to use as much stuff like kibble, and sometimes it means you can get away with still getting a perfect tame on a non-kibble food.
Oh, nice.
Like, if mutton was going to lose you 1 level, but you use the sanguine elixir to jump it up by 30% already, it has to eat less mutton, so therefore the effectiveness doesn't drop enough to make it lose a level.
Neat.
I still tend to use the kibble because it doesn't take as long, though.
Yeah, this guy is actually a little cooler looking than the other one I was going to go after.
Nice.
Yeah, because
it's a less dangerous spot, too.
Yeah, slightly. Yeah, because the other one, it was like the head and shell were like this, like they were kind of the bright orange that the patterning is on this one, and then it was kind of like a teal body color. But this one's even cooler looking.
Bronto.
Like, I don't know if Lee is. Oh.
Fast travel. I didn't have any respawn candy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna spawn at this kibble hatchery. I'm curious.
Okay.
Also, there's so many beds all over the map. I don't know what any of these are anymore.
Yeah. At one point, there were 3 beds at the Redwood Castle.
Oh, you know what? That actually just reminded me because I just got the sound that I learned a lot of engrams, and I did. Due to the way that the auto engrams mod works, it won't like update. There's like S+ versions of like the techgram structures that we just unlocked. Right?
Okay.
It's not going to automatically give those to you, so I think you're going to have to die, and then the engram mod should do its thing.
Oh,
okay. So the kibble farm doesn't seem to actually be built up yet. There's a building with a door on it in one of the pre-made like villages looking areas, and oh hi Compy. And then there is a box with S+ half glass walls.
Okay.
Not built yet, but I assume.
Yeah,
cool it's that little village that has all the crops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, which was originally what I was going to take over for the Tech Rex farm before Lee recommended the Redwood Castle.
Yeah, a little bit more room over there, I guess.
Yeah.
We've got the flyers now. We can go the distance.
This Bronto is driving me crazy.
Brontes nuts. Ha 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 ha.
Got
okay,
him.
I forced that one. not my finest work.
Oh no, what are you? What are you that is what are you and why are you approaching me? Pachyrhinosaurus?
Oh, they're fine. We have an Ascendant gas bag saddle? What the hell? Did we get this? I think we got this off of Bela at some point.
Probably.
Well, my gas bags is gonna have a really good saddle, I guess. Oh, I gotta name you something. It's not ugly, but it's not ugly.
I getcha.
I mean, it's very alien looking, which makes complete sense. Wait, what the fuck?
What?
The saddle is on its back end, yet when I ride it, I'm not riding on the actual... Is this a bug? What the hell?
You totally need to screenshot so that I can see what this weirdness is.
Hold on, I'm soulballing it. No, that's... Is this just the way this is? I've never used one before.
Are gas bags just weird?
I mean, they are, but this is a weird in a different way. Look at where the saddle is and then where I'm riding.
Is it in the Discord?
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Okay, there's the saddle.
Looks like they just woke up. I'm on, like, the front. The
saddle's back there. That's peculiar.
Why? And it's not like a different type of saddle that just looks weird.
It's just
like, that's like this place where you would normally sit.
That's somewhat peculiar.
Okay, I mean, it's fine, doesn't matter, but weird.
Also, I love that. WTF is that monster? Oh, hey, I should have my character drink water.
Nah, it's probably fine.
I don't know.
What could go wrong? Instantly gets knocked out.
Yeah. It's next thing I know, I'm waking up in an arena again. Not this shit again.
You're finally awake.
Fuck! I saw the best use of that meme ever, in my opinion. Somebody had that screen.
That's a high standard, I don't know.
Somebody had the screenshot of that moment made into a pillowcase.
Oh my god. Okay, that is pretty great.
Like, all the other things I've seen done with that, it's like super derivative. That was the first really unique thing I saw done. I'm like, okay. I like the way you think. Why am I...
What if I painted this thing's face green and just called it Shrek?
Do it!
And I could.
Do it.
Here's a good name. Lima Bee. Oh, you can ride... Wait, if I ride as passenger... Okay, now I'm on the actual saddle. Huh.
This looks so bizarre, but I think I'm gonna leave it this way for a little while. I also got the witch's hat skin and I threw it on my helmet, but like I never have my helmet showing, so I just turned it on and I'm kind of amused because it looks like I shaved my head.
Yeah, hold right click to suck.
Pardon me.
Oh. Oh, that's strange. Oh, that's weird. Oh, how do I have to level oxygen on this thing?
Maybe?
Like, to, like, upgrade how much gas it can hold?
You died. I forgot to do a thing.
A thing?
Yeah.
You don't know where I died.
It doesn't matter. This is a thing on my stream.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm trying to... Okay, those death counters are gonna go a lot up just because we're killing ourselves to travel.
Yeah. I finally picked a sound for everybody. For at least for now. I may change it again.
Okay, health and... So actually the gas bags do have a... Believe it or not, gas bags have a PvP purpose. Because they take reduced damage when you puff them up full of gas.
Oh, because
so they're tanks.
Inflatable tanks. What'll they think of next?
So stamina... Okay, so I need oxygen to increased capacity. That makes sense.
Okay, so you know how I say my brain is like full of useless knowledge? Like I'm a
Yes.
font of useless knowledge. Do you know why tanks are called tanks?
No.
Because when they were first developed, the shipping manifests, when they were being sent out to the front to be used, listed them as water tanks.
That's not quite right.
It was to keep
Welcome.
it was to keep the enemy from knowing what was being sent. So that if the shipping manifests, if the shipping orders were intercepted, they would just think that it was water tanks. And so then they got out on the front and they started just referring to them as tanks.
What is the discussion topic? I'm immediately intrigued.
Why tanks are called tanks. And it's because to keep the development of what they were secret when they were talking about them in like dispatches and stuff, and when they were sending them out to the front, they referred to them as water tanks.
That's brilliant.
So that if the messages got intercepted, they would just think it was water tanks, when it was this new piece of military equipment that was going to change the way things were done.
Hell yeah.
And so then, of course, everything gets shortened, so tanks. Also, I forget which war it was, but there was an entire enemy base that was built out of wood to fool the Americans, and we knew exactly what was up, and when they finished building it, we dropped a wooden bomb on it. I am a font of useless knowledge.
I mean, I think this is brilliant, amazing knowledge. This is the kind of shit that, like... like, we study all sorts of various random shit. And I mean, like, study it.
I have always been a firm believer.
I'm watching so many documentaries.
I have always been a firm believer that all knowledge is worth having.
Yes.
It's just finding the right use for it. And when I was
all
in high
knowledge
school,
is worth having, even when sometimes you want to brain bleach it away.
This is true. When I was in high school, we had a quiz bowl team, and you had to try out to get onto it. And you had to write what like your area of expertise was on the tryout sheet. And I wrote miscellaneous. And
Nice.
And other people were like, you can't specialize in miscellaneous. And I'm like, watch me. Because everybody else is like, history, English, math, science. I'm like, miscellaneous. I got on the team. I actually
Nice.
varsity lettered in Quiz Bowl.
That's
like
amazing.
I double varsity lettered in high school in the nerdiest way possible, because I got one varsity letter for marching band and the other one for Quiz Bowl.
Amazing.
Yeah. And we would go to these Quiz Bowl tournaments, and like math questions would come up, and I would just like sit there and visibly twiddle my thumbs, because there was no way in hell I was going to be able to solve the math question before anybody else did, because I am horrible at math. I could do most English questions because, you know, I'm a book nerd. But if it was some bizarre, off-the-wall, like, who the hell knows that fact?
Ding.
Everybody looked at me, because 9 times out of 10 I knew it.
That's amazing.
Nice.
I'm like, can't specialize in miscellaneous, my ass.
Would you by chance be a Ravenclaw?
Yes, actually.
That is, yup.
I was a
Yes.
self-proclaimed Ravenclaw for years, and then the original Pottermore quiz came out, when Pottermore first
So the
started.
one that was slightly less rigged.
Yeah. The one that it wasn't so obvious which answer got you into which house. And I took it, and it put me in Ravenclaw. And I'm like, I've been saying it for years, guys. I went
It
to
was me the whole time.
It was me the whole time. I actually went to the midnight release of the final book. And
Same.
And like there were tons of people dressed up, and I didn't have time to put anything together. And my at the time he was my fiance. Now he's nothing to me, but my now ex-fiance and I went together, and he was a Ravenclaw too. And so we, like, everybody was like, weird college students, and the whole time we were pretending to be Ravenclaws observing Muggles. And trying to blend in, which is why we didn't have costumes. Because we were trying to blend in with the Muggles. And we kept, like, making, like, all these, like, weird observations about the bookstore and the people in it. And one of the people from the store actually came up to us and were like, that is the best thing we have seen all night.
Oh my god.
It was just the two of us being weirdos throughout the store.
That's the kind of shit that we do. Like, at one point, we decided, for no particular reason, when we went to the Renaissance Fair here, the King Richard's Fair, we were going to use a Scottish accent for the entire day.
Okay. Seems reasonable to me.
Yep. And so there's no particular reason for it. It's just like, you know what? It's fun. Let's do it. I want to see how many people we can fool into thinking we are from Scotland. And obviously, Leah was having a hell of a lot of fun with it because she's the one who can nail the Scottish accent. And we, at one point, like, nobody ever, like, double took. Everyone assumed it was a natural accent because we didn't get any weird looks at all. And at one point we were sitting at lunch with a couple, and they were like, so where in Scotland are you from? And it's just like, oh no, I'm not Scottish at all. And they're like, wait, what the fuck? And I just dropped into an American accent, like, no, I've just been doing that all day for the fuck of it.
I once got in trouble in middle school because I used to watch, like, a lot of, like, British comedy, like Monty Python,
yep.
Are You Being Served, Faulty Towers, Red Dwarf. I used to watch, like, all that kind of stuff. And so I would slip into a British accent just for shits and giggles. And I started doing it one day, and I couldn't stop. I got stuck for, like, a day and a half. Like, my parents were frustrated, and I'm like, I'm trying, and I couldn't stop talking with a British accent. And I got yelled at by so many teachers because I wouldn't stop talking with a British accent.
That would be quite the interesting problem.
Yeah. There was a lady that lived in my town when I was growing up that she had the most beautiful British accent. Had never left.
One lady when you were growing up in your town
who had a beautiful British accent.
Ah.
But she'd never left Pennsylvania. Ever. And neither had her parents. And I was horribly confused by this, and I used to, like, work with her at the bingo at our local carnival. And so finally one day, like, my mom asked her about it. And turns out when she was a kid, she had a speech impediment. And they tried everything they could think of to help her get through this speech impediment. And nothing was working.
See.
And there was a newer technique that was just starting to come into use at the time, which was they'd found if you taught somebody to speak with an accent, they lost their speech impediment. So they taught her to speak with a British accent, and she lost her speech impediment. It's like, oh
And
wow.
it makes sense in an interesting way because even though the dialect is technically speaking the same, the particulars of consonants and vowels are changed. So you're quite literally speaking a different language, even though it's the same as far as, well, word for word language.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do I have everybody picked up? Yes. How do I teleport home, Andrew?
You can go through the same menu except like select like Vanaland in one of the regions.
I have no. So, okay, I'm just gonna
What
guess.
region did you take a look onto?
There we go. I'm gonna guess. Let's see how this works out. I probably fucked up,
I just want
but
to say this gas bag does 17 damage.
Christ.
It's so nothing. It's not supposed to do damage. Man, this is the worst.
You should have seen the Diplodocus yesterday. Just cock blocking a Tech Rex.
Yeah.
I got you
Diplodocus.
stuck on an accent. Where am I? Oh wow, I didn't
It's
screw
more
up.
of a conscious decision
I was
because,
gonna say they saw that opportunity and ran with it.
yep.
I didn't
Um,
screw up. Haha.
it's something kind of funny because when I think I have various like characters that I will write or like voice RP with, and so some of them have accents, including a couple who have various British accents. And I do mean various because they're not all quite the same.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
What?
Are you an arse?
What?
What?
What's going on? Hello? Hello?
Nothing much.
You good?
Hi.
Cause you were kind of swearing there.
How dare you? How dare you say the swears?
Oh.
How the fuck did you manage that?
I picked up the glass.
The fuck?
Uh-huh.
They had handcuffs on.
Yes.
Oh, fuck this.
What happened?
I won. I put handcuffs on him. I didn't realize he was gonna figure out it was me for sure, but I absolutely put handcuffs on him.
I knew it was you from the get-go.
Wait, did it just happen? Is that a third one?
Yeah.
My retribution was ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Your day is ruined.
I didn't know you could pick up structures while fucking handcuffed. That doesn't make any
Rude.
sense. I thought you could interact with literally nothing.
I couldn't interact with the box, but I couldn't get to my inventory either.
Stinky. I just figured you were barred from doing anything.
Yeah, I
Nope.
thought. That's what I thought when I was handcuffed.
Yeah, I logged on with handcuffs and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Dave did this. And then it was confirmed when Jenny joined me. It was like, yeah, I had nothing to do with that.
I was
How
like,
do
the
you know
fuck are you
Lee
talking
didn't do
about?
it?
Oh,
Lee
yes.
hasn't been playing.
I,
You and
You know
Jenny
what?
were.
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
guess we should release Lee, huh?
I mean, he's not handcuffed.
No.
So he can get out just fine.
Yeah, he can.
What you didn't see is that Lee, we put a flamethrower in Lee's inventory. And it was
Yeah.
supposed to be a matchup from before. And then Lee was
Yeah.
gonna roast you alive.
Yeah, the chest on your side had a slingshot with no ammunition. And we gave Lee a
No, you could've picked
flamethrower.
it up.
Yeah, but we gave Lee a flamethrower.
Did you happen to give him my flamethrower?
No.
Can you just double check any bags that dropped on the death spot in case there's stuff that was in my toolbar?
No, there was nothing. I think actually Jenny put your stuff in one of those large storage boxes inside.
You did, because I had you do it. I had you put it in the chest that had my
I put
stuff in
Lee's
it.
stuff in there.
Oh.
You put Dave's stuff by.
No, I didn't. Because I thought I didn't think we took everything. I don't know. Let me go look.
Thank you.
Whatever. I don't know where you killed yourself because you you ruined everything.
Yeah, you ruined
How do you
everything.
think? I just jumped off the bridge like usual.
Oh, you died again?
Nom nom.
Okay, so yeah, no, there isn't.
I just so happened to be passing by.
There isn't anything in that other chest. So.
No, but is there anything at there under the
Oh
bridge?
look, I see a dead body. Oh,
pad.
weird.
Yeah.
Grab the taxidermy tool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, please do. Please do.
Okay, that's funny. Gotta take a screenshot of that. Because that's funny
they're
looking.
the wild snow owl.
Wire.
Up at the hatchery. There's also raptors and compies.
I'm gonna
As I
drop
reach-
this. I gotta drop this in the Discord here because this is very interesting. There we go.
Anyway, yeah, I logged on and it's like, well, there's no one else online yet to even get me out of these things anyway. So I guess I'll go drown myself.
Yeah, well, I mean, I figured you could do exactly that if you logged on and it was just you. It's like there was no like risk. Plus, also admin magic.
I will destroy
Oh yeah, there is a shit ton of stuff in your inventory.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
What a shame. Well, I actually did you a favor because I went back to the labyrinth and I so happened to find a snow owl named Tao with a bunch of your armor inside of his inventory.
Oh my god.
So I put it in the box that one of your baby explosions almost destroyed, or I'm assuming that's what happened. Since that seems to happen on a regular basis. Also found a random dimorphodon inside the cave too. Put that. Oh yeah, I threw that one out of the soul.
I'm gonna have a hard time picking up all this stuff without it merging.
Just leave it there. I'll be back.
It's like,
No,
here.
I'll deal with it.
I'll drag the body.
I was just gonna put the stuff in a box. Put the stuff in a box.
I am in danger.
Well, yeah.
Sounds like a you problem. I brought a box.
Here.
I think what I can do is this, and then transfer tool the bag. Wow, there's you got a lot of stuff.
That's what I said.
That goes in there then. Oh damn, you did have a good flamethrower. Or well, I'm not taking it because I don't want a flamethrower, but
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you
There's
see how
not
funny
enough
that
room
would
for
have
me to
been.
put all their stuff in the box.
what?
There are things that I cannot put into the box.
Well, that's because it's full. I didn't
Yeah.
expect there to be over 60 items.
I told you that they had a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna stick it in this cabinet. Fuck it.
A lot is not a number. Fun fact. The more you know.
Da-da-da-da. There. Ah! Why am I on fire? Jesus Christ, I'm on fire! Why have you set
Magic.
me on? Why did you set me on fire?
For science, mostly.
Rude.
Science is rude sometimes, what can I say?
Science doesn't have manners.
No. And neither do I. Because I'm science. Fun fact,
I thought you were
am,
gonna say because you were a
I am
man.
science. Fucking okay.
Considering I did fuck all after I woke up from the being knocked out.
Your nap?
Yeah,
nap?
the forced nap.
Whee! Burn the raptor. Burn it to the ground.
Yeah,
Wow, this really doesn't... this is really not that effective.
Yeah, somebody
You have to
forced
be
me to
very
take a
close.
nap. So somebody forced me to take
See,
a nap.
I logged on and I was like, well, I don't know for sure which one of them handcuffed me. So you were still logged out. Easy enough. Plop the handcuffs on. But then I was like, Jenny's online right now. Okay. So I bursted into the breeding room, netted her, and then shrinked her out. But she was AFK anyway, so it wasn't actually epic.
No.
She didn't wake up by the time she got back to her computer. You didn't realize you were handcuffed till I told you.
Yeah, no, I didn't, because I couldn't see shit, because when I got back to my computer, I was still, like, torpored out.
Once you managed to clear your name from heinous crimes that took place,
Yeah.
I released you. You know, guilty before innocent and everything.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute. You told me the Brontos handcuffed me.
Only on 3 days.
Oh, come on, are you really that incapable?
Yes. Baby needs his bottle.
Well, you are the
I'm just
baby.
gonna- You right.
Now the question is, which kind of bottle?
Yes. Straight vodka, please.
Hmm.
Oh wait, all his
No
stuff
rum?
is still over there. I need to...
Nah, 100% alcohol.
Why is the rum gone?
I don't know, Jack Sparrow. I chugged all of it.
And you're not dead?
I am dead inside. Does that count?
Oh, I got teleported backwards while dragging a body. That sucks.
Whoa. Gliding while that hits is really weird.
Yep.
Okay,
He just dragging me
This.
around.
Well, I was gonna drag him back into the base, and then I remembered that all his shit's over here.
Can I put that into his inventory? Is this allowed?
Yeah, you can
No.
put stuff in his inventory.
Let me just... Here. That... And bada bing, bada boom. Okay.
Okay. All his stuff has been transferred
Such a
back.
Cute little thing.
Yeah. I could put him in handcuffs.
Don't.
Nah, he didn't do anything. I'll put his armor back on for him.
Wait, why the fuck does he have bunny ears?
I did not do that. When I got on, I assume also by a similar culprit.
Day.
Yep.
Why does Lee have bunny ears?
Look, all this
Also,
means
why
that you're
can't I
inviting more
drag him?
shenanigans from me, so really, I'm the one who gets to rub my hands together in an evil manner now. So.
Also, I can no longer drag his body.
Probably because it's too heavy now.
Might be. Well, no, because I
like-
dragged it the whole
yeah.
way over there with everything still on it, and you took everything out and put it in that chest.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know.
I don't know,
Weird.
man. Well, he'll be confusion.
Wacky.
I'm actually kind of surprised that he hasn't logged on, because earlier today I was
Yeah.
like, dinosaurs tonight, and he was like, yay! And then he hasn't.
Maybe the Texas power grid struck again.
It could be.
I mean,
I mean-
I had an outage myself, so.
Yeah, I saw
And I mean, Texas is like, power
Texas.
sucks.
Texas
Yeah,
is
Texas is
Texas.
Texas. Yeah.
Some
oh,
people
pardon
say
me.
all my exes live there. Listroceras.
Why am I? Oh, that's what I'm seeing. We'll just put this here.
No, I was trying to turn the Maywing off passive. Motherfucker. Get away from my Maywing!
Body fire.
This is
This
a normal thing
to
This
to
is a
do.
normal thing to do. Pretty sure I'm burning the bunk bed. And no, this is-
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Get out the meat, get some hot dogs going. Oh my.
There are two bodies
I
there.
didn't-
That
I
is
didn't think that would work. Oh, there's three.
three.
job.
Three.
There are three.
Three.
There are
Good
three.
job, Maywing! Took out multiple raptors on its own.
I just.
Oh no! Why?
It's fine.
Why would you do that?
For science.
I'm getting out of the way of science. Fuck that.
Somebody gave science a flamethrower.
Oh no. Actually, wait, I gotta go back to where Lee's body is because I have to give him his turtle. I'm just gonna stick this turtle in his inventory so that he's confused when he wakes up.
See how long it takes for him to notice.
Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Turtle.
Yep.
Portals.
What the hell?
I
Are you
forgot
a...
about the Poglin mask? Oh no. Oh, I have a better idea than the bunny.
Oh no, what are you?
So
Oh,
Lee
no.
bought the DLC. So that's where all these skins came from. Was the DLCs that Lee bought. So that's where he gets all of those. I'm gonna put the Poglin skin on his helmet.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh god, no.
That is so horrifying.
That is horrifying. Why would you do
I
that?
put one on his dermis that's displayed.
I don't know. I kind of like the. I kind of like the party hat.
Yeah, it's really good. Let's see. I don't think I finished leveling my gas packs.
My Maywings are having a party.
What did you say to me, you little shit?
They murdering Trodons.
That works on allies. Oh, it's so.
You yeeted me into the water, and I got
That
popped
was
off my mount.
dramatic.
I got
I
yeeted
must
into
go
the
now.
water.
My people need me. Da 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 da.
Nah, man, that needs to be like the bad recorder version.
Oh my god, I spaghettied so badly.
Okay, so now I remember, if you don't have any gas in your bags, I guess, then you take fall damage.
Did you just take fall damage?
I did not. Whee!
This is actually hilarious looking.
Achieving flight in the most normal way possible.
Via farts!
In your farts is off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I have some amazing
Oh.
screenshots, y'all.
I can imagine.
I don't know.
This goes in here.
I turned around.
I turned around!
And he was right behind me. I turned around. He was right behind me.
Motherfucker.
What happened?
I don't know. Something funny though. I'm in
Something
danger.
funny. I love funny things.
Well, there was this weird naked intruder in the base, so I shot them with a tranquilizer dart. And just to make sure they don't cause any damage, I handcuffed them.
Well then, let me grab my handy dandy science flamethrower.
Shaking my head. Did you see the screen caps though?
No, I have not popped back into the Discord yet.
Wait, I have an even better idea.
Oh no. Why did I drift sideways? I'm doing
I
Tokyo
need some
Drift on my out.
berries.
You need narco berries?
And I require narco, but I got some narco's
Oh,
berries.
hold on. Hold on.
Mmm, delicious. And not too many. I need an appropriate execution.
There you go. There you go.
Let me just alright, where's a tall spot around here?
It's really hard to drop unconscious people.
I would know, I've tried.
Yes. Oh god, you turned into spaghetti! Oh god!
Not on my street.
Take screen cap.
Oops.
Hold
Take,
on.
oh my god, that
Oh
was...
my god! Wait,
Spaghetti.
wait for me, I want to see more of the spaghetti! Where did you go?
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Aw, it's behaving normally now, it's not turning into spaghetti anymore.
Why? How do I... Let's see. These little walls everywhere are gonna block what I want to try.
Want to yeet?
Yes. I will kill you with a... Oh, hold on now. That won't do.
What won't do?
Can't spoil the surprise.
Oh no.
Shia surprise.
Actual cannibal?
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
There's something very wrong with all of us, and I adore that fact.
I mean, obviously. Okay, so how much? Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time to spare. Denny, you know what I just did to you?
Wait, what now?
Now I'm just gonna wait.
Ah,
Just gonna wait.
I don't like the
air
sound
gun,
of that.
huh?
Just gonna wait.
What have I done?
Many horrible things.
I'm going to be made to pay for my sins eventually.
Retribution day will come.
I can never
It comes
log
for us
off
all.
again. I can never sleep again.
You think you're safe when you're logged on? That's when you're most at risk.
I mean, Day wasn't safe. Some
Case in
weirdo,
point.
some weirdo shot them. Like, wow, who does that?
Wow, must have been a Bronto.
It must have been. Yeah, it's a Bronto did it.
Bronto.
It's like,
Sniper in the trees.
oh my gosh, no,
Don't you mean
not the sniper
zombies?
Brontos. Yes, it was the sniper zombies. Zombie sniper Brontos.
30.
Zombie Brontos.
Zombrontos. 20.
Bronzies.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, I need to go over here.
Goodbye. Oh, you're gonna land in the pond. Look at that. Wow. And he draws 500 points.
That's what happened when I am prepared with directional yeeting.
You're still
Where you going?
handcuffed, right?
How's
Yeah.
it going? Not going straight for the drowning. Interesting.
No, I wanted to go to... I actually haven't gotten a chance to take a look at the fish at night.
Beesh.
Beesh.
Well,
Their
I don't
colors
have
are so
I don't have
pretty.
any tricks on me anyway, so you have fun.
You what now?
I what now?
You said something and I didn't catch it.
Oh, I said that I don't have any tranks on me anyway.
Oh.
I am so sad that apparently you're able to pick up structures while handcuffed. It is so silly. Told you I should have banished him from the tribe first.
I mean, why didn't you?
Because I didn't want to, like, forget about it and then log off before either of them logged on. I was in the middle of leveling.
Oh wow, there's some weird unconscious person out on the sidewalk.
That one wasn't me. That one was probably dehydration or something.
Yeah, you might want to go take care of that.
I just leveled the wrong stat. Well, that was dumb.
Andrew, you might want to go take care of that unconscious person. Because they totally...
Where?
That are out on the sidewalk.
On the
Out front.
sidewalk, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah. How strange. Let me see if I can't just. Nope. Man, my aim is bad. Or the hitboxes are just worse.
Or maybe it's just a bad angle.
You dang kids, get off my lawn!
Oh!
Oh! What the fuck?
What?
I mean, I was gonna shoot you anyway.
What?
I'm sorry, did you
What?
change the turret settings while unconscious?
No, I did it right before, actually.
Oh
That
my
doesn't
god!
make a goddamn bit of sense. Also, wait, no, that's gonna shoot all of us.
Yeah, that's why
No,
I'm
it's
staying
only
up
gonna
here.
shoot. It's only gonna shoot not tribe members, which is why.
You left
the tribe.
You know what? You did that to yourself, so you have fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ca-
you were talking about doing it to me anyway, so.
I was saying that would have been an extra mean thing, because now you lose access to, let's see.
Everything.
Yeah, I know. I have to go back and
Structures.
I have to go back and get re-invited. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting, guy. I don't know. Should I?
I don't know, man.
Maybe,
That was kind of fucked up. That was kind of fucked up. Do we want a weirdo like that?
Maestro. Oh, hello.
Hi.
It's time to go to space.
Oh god. You know that fall damage cannot kill me, right?
It can't kill me either.
Nice.
If you have over 400 health, I think. Is that a... Okay,
Where are we
Chris.
going? What's happening?
Poof. Slurping up all the juice and gas bags juicing. I also accidentally leveled
Go
melee
back,
instead
go
of
back.
Oxygen.
no, instead of weight. I
Oh.
leveled the oxygen plenty. There actually is another mod I often install that is basically Dino. Oh, you see that? You
What?
See this?
What?
What? There's a raptor.
Nice.
What was it doing? What the fuck?
What the shit?
I turned around.
No, a wild raptor just came up, stuck its face in the gas bag's butt, and apparently it hit it because it just stood there. And then when it realized that, it's like, oh, I can't hit that, so I'm gonna run off, and then it just died.
Yeah, because the turret got it. Oh, then you didn't see the other thing that
I
happened.
just heard a little pitter patter come up, and I looked back, and it's like, it's just standing there.
Well, here's the thing. I had to hop off of the oh god. I wasn't seated when you took off
I know.
because I can't turn the whole and look the whole way
God.
behind. Like I have a
So
very
that-
limited turn on this.
Yeah.
And
I didn't want to move though.
I turned around
I
and
turned around.
there was I dropped a marker so I can go back and clip it, but there was something had a bad day.
Funny.
Oh my gosh, there's so much weird shit happening tonight. What the fuck?
See.
Like I survived a boss encounter. Yeah, that was pretty weird.
You
Then like
survived a boss encounter.
I did somehow
You think you survived, and you did.
for once. Oh wait, now I gotta.
I'm as glad
Hey,
that
run.
didn't somehow go horribly wrong and we actually lost that. I would have never played this fucking game again if I lost that boss fight.
That it would have been funny though.
I mean, they took like 1,000 damage, maybe, out of 25,000 health.
Yeah. I'm wearing a witch's hat.
I got
Ah, I missed.
I heard the phrase "I missed" and I'm like, I'm out.
That's fine. I just tried to shoot a net at you.
Oh, okay.
I put my tranks away so they don't spoil my inventory.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, that last time, it was just the regular trank darts.
No!
It wasn't the shocking trank.
I think the shocking tranks like stun the player, like as it like how you get zapped like an eel or something.
Yep,
Yeah.
but it also does trank after.
Yeah.
Yeah, it zaps you and then torpors you.
I'm really glad I
Zippity zap.
Zappity zap zapped. Do you guys remember Ed, and Eddie?
Yes.
One of my favorite random moments from Ed, and Eddie is when Ed gets taught what static electricity is, and he like all but makes a black hole going in circles on the carpet and then like zaps Eddie.
Mm.
And it's like boom.
Bubba boom.
Kaboom. Whee!
Hold for handcuff removal option. But what if I don't want to?
I want to hold your handcuffs.
Can I put handcuffs on a raptor?
You can try.
Can I turn around?
And there was another raptor.
What the fuck? No, 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 no.
The funniest part now is that we can't see if and how you die.
Spider flag, spider flag. Place the spider
You
flag
just went
on my
on
thing.
a side quest separate from the rest of the party.
They split up the party.
Oh, you never split the party. I'm just gonna grind these handcuffs.
We have so many pairs of handcuffs at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they're not hard to craft either.
I didn't
Okay.
even realize we had that many. I've just had the one that I held on to.
I keep finding pairs of handcuffs throughout the base, and it's kind of disturbing.
Because y'all are kinky bastards.
We don't kink shame in this family.
No, we don't.
Stop leaving your cum-covered handcuffs.
No!
In the refrigerator. Kibble goes in there.
Goddamn combo of Trodons and Microraptors.
Oh, I thought
Did
you were
you
just
die?
extremely offended by what I said.
Did you die?
More than once.
How many times?
Twice so far.
That's right. Now Jenny can't add to her death counter appropriately because we can't see how you die. Unplayable.
It's completely unoptimized at this point.
Third.
Unplayable. Garbage game. Blah, 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 blah.
I hear murder happening right next to me. Why is it spawning me in the exact location?
Because you touch yourself at night.
It doesn't... It's not random, like, at all. And I'm trying to get...
12? Oh, Jenny, I'm looking at your stream. 12?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh my.
Hey, Soup! Thanks for the lurk.
Sup?
Why are you buying clothes? I shouldn't be this loud. It's
Yeah.
like 1:30.
No! Died again.
You know you have the ability to add to the counter yourself, right?
Not at the moment. I don't have anything on.
Oh, if you were doing your job as a moderator,
Oh, damn!
I'm gonna have to fire you.
I didn't.
From your unpaid position.
I'm gonna have to fire you from
I
the
actually
unpaid position
didn't
that you
think-
volunteered to do to help me as a favor. Because I'm
Lol.
that big of a douche.
Lol. No cookies for the mods.
No cookies for the mods.
No, actually, I didn't realize you would still be streaming
Oh yeah, I have been
because of
streaming.
the time. So.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still streaming.
I'm glad I didn't already say something that I was gonna say earlier because that's a no stream word.
Were you talking about? Were you gonna talk about unaliving?
No.
Toaster bath? My favorite activity.
Masturbation?
What I was gonna say when we were talking about the accents is how I end up talking with a lot of friends from the UK,
Okay.
and
They all really like their bunt cake.
Spotted
Yeah,
dick?
they use words very differently than how they're interpreted here.
I love the misunderstanding.
Bugs, I am running away from bugs.
I love the misunderstanding between British people and Americans on the use of quite. Because we, like, when we use it as, like, part of, like if you say someone's quite lovely, like,
Yup.
to an American, that means it's like, oh, they're actually very lovely. But it's the exact opposite to the British.
Opposite.
So
Yup.
that's like, they're like horribly confused.
Like, oh, it was, quite a time.
Yeah, it's just like, wait, what? Huh? Confused. I have a confusion.
Oh, that is a castle. I didn't know you knew any, Pokemon attacks.
No. I'm just really good at being confused.
Oh.
Ah! How the fuck did you get up there?
What
That better not be Carl. That better not be Carl.
I just saw something spaghetti yeet itself across my screen and away.
Probably an Anki. They always do
Oh,
that.
it's Doobie. It's not Garl, it's Doobie. Okay.
Yeah, they're the Nanky.
Doobie-doo-bop.
Where is Carl?
Schmout? Schmout?
Carl, where the fuck did you go? Carl!
Carl probably went off to kill people.
Carl, are you eating hands again? No? You're just over here? Okay, cool. So somehow Doobie made their way onto the platform where the sap taps are? How the fuck? Oh, that's how. Now there's two of them there.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Now there's two of them. And one has its head up the other one's butt. Yeah, one of them stuck their head up Doobie's butt, and Doobie took offense to that and just, like, yeeted off of the platform back into the courtyard. The one's like, I want to be on the platform. What are
Is
you?
it the nameless?
It was one of the nameless ones that stuck its head up Doobie's butt.
No, nameless.
No wonder. Carl's the only one allowed to do that.
Carl.
Carl.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, that's a
fly by the nameless one that was on the platform, and it was like, fuck you, and it stood on me and pushed me down to the ground.
Would.
Hella rude. Where's my
Seems
emote?
fair.
Where's my emote?
Oh, those are scorpions!
Where is my emote?
Emote! Rude!
Emote, D's nuts. Ha, got him.
Oh no! I have made a mistake!
Yes, and?
Oh, this is a very bad mistake.
How bad of a bad mistake is it badly?
I forgot to put balls into the trap.
Oh, that's a mistake.
I'm running from cats.
If you look
Actually,
at,
I outran the cats.
if you look at the tribe log, we had some murder occur. I mean, at least those who are able to see the tribe log.
I love murder. Best.
Give me back my air conditioners.
I'll be honest, I don't know at all about how tribes work. I mean, I hope stuff's not, like, unimprinted to you now.
No, because I don't think it's imprinted to a specific person. I think
It's imprinted
like,
to the tribe.
It should be.
Yeah, it imprints to the tribe.
Yeah, it's all set. I'm staring at a giga. It's actually really pretty.
It's not the one kind of close to our base, right? Because there's two over there right now.
No. I don't think so.
If you're near the beach, then no.
I'm not quite near the beach. It's green.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, when I set up the terminal, I forgot to put soul traps in it.
Good job.
Yeah.
The winner is you.
Yeah, and Lobelia decided to murder 2 children.
Well, that's their prerogative.
Seems fair.
I mean, it's kind of to be expected of Lobelia Sackville Baggins, but still.
Those Saxville Bagginses.
Mm-hmm.
Those fat sacks.
It's just out of render distance now.
There.
I can barely see, like, I think, top of the volcano through the mist.
The mist!
Oh, there it is! That's a really pretty...
Oh yeah, Day, we caught another... We caught another Tech Rex.
That's either a Giga or an... I can't tell the face shape very well from here, but it could be an Acro, but I think it's Giga. If it comes closer, I'll know for sure.
What led to me panicking was the fact that when Lobelia started murdering children, the other dinosaurs started making a beeline for the box, and I'm like, uh-oh.
I'm sorry, we have 97,000 flint. Jesus Christ.
And
That's a lot.
Yep, that's a Giga. It's like it's a Christmas colored Giga.
Fucking Christmas creep. It's August!
Weather
very aggressive.
outside is way too fucking hot.
I mean, technically it is frightful, just in a different direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Fire,
then there's Texas.
known as the burning sun.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Actually, I think I am like I'm right outside the base. Yeah.
No.
I'm,
Jewish space
basically
lasers?
in the plane above it, near the
Oh yeah, so you did see. Yeah, there's two. There's actually 2 gigas in that area. One of them I think just fell into a little bit of a ravine.
Yeah. This is the Christmas colored Giga.
Mm.
So, can someone help
With what?
With what? Yeah. What's up? What's up?
pick up, invite tribe?
Oh, wait, did somebody leave the tribe?
I mean, I see all 3 members of the tribe here. I mean, somebody's offline, but...
I'm staring to the metaphorical audience.
The metaphorical audience reminds you that.
You did this to yourself!
Because you were gonna do it anyway.
No, we weren't!
You know, I was not gonna remove you from the tribe at all, because that would have been bad.
He literally
I
said
don't
that would have
believe
been
you.
too mean. More than once.
I did literally say that. This is true. Let's see, I'm currently making a quick resource deposit drop-off. I shall be back at base momentarily.
Oh.
But I will inform you, I did not change any turret settings.
Nor did he kick anybody from the tribe.
Which is why I said I need an invite before going back to base.
Being harassed by bugs. And not
Buggy,
the
buggy,
glitchy
buggy.
kind for once.
I actually really want this Giga, because it's really pretty.
Good luck. The best of luck. Your wishes to lucky wishing.
I still can't believe
Yup,
I named
nailed
this Lobelia Sackville Baggins.
I mean, the alternative was Dildo Swaggins.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
Which
Actually-
definitely would have been a better name, but whatever.
Actually, have you guys heard of Board of the Rings?
Bor Ragnarok? No, never heard of it.
The Harvard Lampoon wrote a parody of The Lord of the Rings, the entire trilogy, in just one little tiny volume called The Board of the Rings.
Oh, Jesus.
And some of the names that they used,
Dildo Swaggins?
well, dildo, yes, but not swaggins.
Dildo bagging these nuts? Hot got 'em?
No,
No, the full name, including the hot got 'em.
no.
Dildo dragons? Dildo dragging these nuts across your face?
No,
No?
no,
Oh.
no.
That's
They-
sad.
Let's see. Frodo was Frito. Sam was Spam. Merry and Pippin were Moxie and Pepsi. Oh my god, I can't remember all the names.
I am looking for you right now, Dave. Where are you at?
Some of
Go
the
to the
names
Giga.
are Yeah.
I'm near the green obelisk.
Yeah, and I know where these niggas are. So the Giga that you're seeing, is it primarily red or primarily green?
Green.
Okay, that one, yep.
Hi, I see you.
I don't see.
Wait, I have a first edition
I'm
of
on the
that?
rock. Look towards the Giga and then behind it.
Oh. Mountain.
Let's see. Tom Bombadil is Tim Benzedrine. Saruman is Sarutan.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it really is so pretty.
I forgot what what they changed Baggins to. Yeah, that's kind of not appropriate.
Is it the not okay thing I assumed it was? Oh, hi! That's the red one.
Nope. Down there. Nope. Down there. Naughty the fuck.
Would.
I mean, did you expect anything different?
Oh,
Not really.
there's a
I
thing I
actually
need.
thought you were gonna the one that I was gonna try to get.
I thought that at first, but then I was like, "Ooh, they haven't seen this one yet." let me
That's
have
fair.
to. Let me
How
have
did
to
I miss
prize
that? Let's see. Aragorn, son of Arathorn, becomes Arrowroot, son of Arrowshort.
Oh wait, no, that's not my inventory.
Yeah, there's some really inappropriate names.
One more. For good measure.
If that was the one more, then okay. But
Yes.
okay.
I was like, oh, it's just the shots right there. It's so tantalizing.
Where my shit?
Your shit is actually not there. It's by the Ichthy Pond.
Okay.
Near where you died the first time. I showed. It's in there's a little. It's in the two like large storage boxes, and then also a small box that I placed. Here, let me actually assist.
Let me get where it's easier to grab.
Oh yeah, we didn't tell you this. I tried to pick up Jenny earlier. It like clipped her through the mesh as it sometimes does, and then teleported her like halfway across the map.
Yep, it did.
Like we were gearing up to do the boss fight. I was like, oh, let me just take you back into the cave. So we like ran back and got something, and then I like tried to pick her up, and it's like, okay, Beagle, finicky. Then it's like, I'm back at base now.
Yeah, I was like, what
so
the
stupid.
fuck?
So dumb.
What else was I doing? Ugh.
Also, I love that. I love that I was like taking revenge and all, but Jenny just fucking hopped on.
Hey, I mean, I woke up in a gladiatorial arena. I needed revenge as well.
That is a fair point.
I saw my opportunity.
That is true. That was 100% Jenny's idea.
Yeah,
I was perfectly content to just leave you in handcuffs where you logged out, but Jenny's like, let's put them in the Labor chamber.
Put them in the arena. There are new notes, by the way.
Oh my god.
But I couldn't remember the names, so they're not as good.
Colonel, I am making an attempt to sneak around. However, I have the glorious problem of being dummy thick. And the clap of my dummy thick cupcake cheeks are, I don't know why cupcake. I was thinking muffin. I was like,
what? I'm like, why are you bringing me into this?
I don't call you cupcake. cupcake, so no.
I know. I'm just so used to so many people calling me Cupcake at this point that I'm like, wait, what?
True.
I was at a store today and I saw a cupcake thing and I was like, what does that have to do with me? Oh, wait, no, this is reality. Never mind.
Actually, oh god. Oh yikes! You're reading into things.
Well, what's funny was it was a baking thing. It was literally batter scoops for making mini cupcakes and regular cupcakes.
Damn.
And I was like, wait, oh yeah, things in reality that aren't, you know, a clown. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there is a clown named Cupcake.
You think there's a clown named Dildos Wagons?
You know what? I'm gonna risk my stream. The last name that they that they
Just say if it's an F.
it is not an F.
Okay.
It is Dildo and Frito Bugger.
Okay.
Of
Okay.
Bug End.
So I was very worried that it was gonna be that they replaced it with an F and just like, nope.
No, no, this is the Harvard Lampoon in 1969. They're not that lowbrow.
Well, it is in 1969, though.
I actually inherited my dad's copy of Lord of the Rings, which I just found out is apparently a first edition. Because I'm like, wait, that's the cover art that I have. Oh, fuck, that's first edition. I also inherited my dad's copies of The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and they are all editions that were published while Tolkien was still alive. Yeah. Which apparently there was a big ol' issue that, like, other companies were printing copies of The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings without his permission. And so, like, there were the authorized editions that had this, like, picture of him on the back along with this, like, whole rant from him about it. And it was like, for people who it was something about respecting living authors. You know, they'll buy only authorized editions, and it's got his signature at the bottom.
Yep.
I also have one of the unauthorized editions that I bought as a used book because it had really cool cover art. But I
I'll be
adore
honest.
I adore the cover art on the authorized editions of the trilogy that I have, because it's my dad's box set, and it actually makes the three covers actually make a panorama of the journey from book 1 through book 3.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very cool. So you were going to be honest about something.
Yeah, I had my doubts about the effectiveness of the gas bags at actually covering ground, but it does a really good job. Once I'm not trying to, like, bob between trees. So I am happy with my efforts. Also, I did add you on Discord.
Do
I
what?
think I am going to add that, like, Dino Mind Wipe tonic.
It is... I have already added it to the collection and subscribed to it, so...
Alright. Yeah, it's literally a mod. It's the same resources as regular Mind Wipe tonics, but they work on dinos. Are you serious? I'm being harassed by bugs in the exact same scenario. Fuck off.
I want these dinosaurs to be the right things.
I thought you were going to say that.
Oh no, the dinosaurs are fucking. They're just not giving me the right babies, and now I have to murder them.
They're not fucking the right way.
Yeah, they're not fucking the right way.
They're not fucking right. Come on, guys. Just get your act together.
Tab A goes in slot B. Get it right. Unless you're Al's, in which case you're having lesbian sex.
I have no hide. That is something we have plenty of at the base. I'm singing because simple text.
I'm singing because sample text.
Yes.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we've officially hit the part of the night where nothing makes sense anymore. If it
Never make
ever
sense. I
did.
don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I claim to make sense, but we all know that's a big old lie.
Making sense? I haven't even heard of her.
Got him. Can I have tree fitty?
No.
But I'm gonna need about tree fitty.
Too bad. I only sell artificial wood, not trees. I'm afraid I cannot sell to you because I'm allergic to bullshit.
If you're allergic to bullshit, how did you survive TSRP so long?
Yeah, you know,
What are they gonna
committed
do?
several
Ban me
homicides in the
again?
state of Nebraska. I was never banned. I just left.
No, I said, what are they gonna do? Ban me again? Without any, notice or reason?
Oh, obviously.
Obviously. I'm that
You think
dangerous.
they wouldn't?
You think they wouldn't, and they would.
You think they would, but they meddle.
You think they would, but they thatch?
You think it is,
Factually,
but it is.
factually,
Factually?
I was waiting to see how long it took you to catch on to that.
Factually, thatch is actually made of thatch and not thatch.
Well, pith on
I
you.
know. Pith these nuts, how got him.
I bite my thumb at thee, sir.
Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
I do.
I love how immediately there's from some of the others like, no, sir, but I do bite my thumb, sir.
I do bite my fingernails. That's because I have bad habits.
Just rub them in soap. It'll stop pretty fast. We have gotten so far out of the woods. We're just like... It's like that... It's that, that meme gif of the dude that just goes like... with his arm. Because you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, you expecting us to understand anything about what you're saying right now?
Well, considering the fact that I can see that at least you are in my stream.
Oh, well, yeah, in a different window. I have the game in front of my face right now.
Ooh. I love how there's just like random tails sticking out of the side of my breeding tree. Whee! Walk.
How many trees do you have?
I only have one breeding tree.
Trees?
Nah, I need tree fitty.
Heck you.
That's what I was gonna do. I was in the middle of doing something and then I had a brain fart and couldn't remember what I was doing. And I remembered what it was that I was doing. Because I was doing something stupid and... Where is it? You needed a name and now you're gonna have a name. I'm gonna name you.
Yeah, that's wait. In Titanamira, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Okay, and then... No. There we go. There. I had a couple of dinos that needed names, and I hadn't been able to think of what I wanted to name them, and a conversation that was happening made me realize what I wanted to name them, and then I forgot, and then I remembered and did it.
Good job. A winner is you.
Yay, a WinRAR is me.
Yay. Woohoo.
Oh my god, why do you suck?
Because I'm just terrible at everything I ever do with myself, so
Like,
it's kind of, you know, part of
Like, no, not you, these tech Rexes. Like, well, how hard is it to get the colors of the male and the stats of the female? Like, that's all I'm asking for
pretty
right now.
difficult, actually.
Fuck you! I'm going to the soup
It's
store.
50% on every color region, and it's a 50% on every stat. So it's a lot of 50% to the power of, you know, the next one. Oh my fucking god, I hear more ants.
The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah.
Wait, what the
Hurrah.
dead ant is still making noise. That's creepy.
That is actually pretty creepy.
Nathan! Holy shit. Okay, that mining drill gets a lot of thatch really fast from trees.
Yes, it does.
I haven't actually seriously used, either the chainsaw or the mining drill to now, so...
Oh yeah, the mining
Hell
drill gets a
yeah.
lot of thatch.
It's
Hey,
a lot of these nuts, huh?
Got him.
Yeah, you've gone quiet. Are you plotting your revenge, or just...
Have you fallen
I'm not
asleep?
plotting anything against you guys right now, don't worry.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, I feel bad for Lee then.
That's what I expect, really, so...
I feel bad for Lee then. Because obviously if we're not the ones being plotted against, it must be Lee.
I mean... You know. Yeah, you know.
I wouldn't so much say I'm plotting against him so much as using him in a plot.
The plot thickens. Are you constructing armor out of him for plot armor?
Potentially.
Ah.
That's disturbing.
Also completely understandable.
No, it's not.
No, I get it. I get you. I understand where you're coming from. Jenny might not be supportive of your endeavors, but I believe in you.
I never said I didn't believe. I just said that I didn't understand.
You don't believe in the heart of the cards, and it shows, you know?
I believe in the heart of the cards. I just don't give a fuck. Yeet!
I 100% forgot for a second that I was using gas bags and not a normal flyer. I was like, oh, this is weird. So it's like, oh yeah, it's weird because fucking
It's
course
weird.
It's what am I? Look at what I'm writing. I mean, it might be weird as shit, but like, it's already fulfilled its purpose.
Which is
Moving a lot of stuff way faster than I could have moved it if I just took like 5 trips on the Maywing. Which it has literally over 5 times the amount of weight as the Maywing.
How much weight does the
Very nice.
how much weight does it have?
I got like 940 weight on the Maywing. The gas
No.
bags has like 5,000.
Oh wow.
It tamed out with like 4,900. It would have more if I didn't allocate my leveling points inaccurately. I killed Gigas with it. It took a very long time since it did 17 damage. I eventually realized that the smart way to do it would be to shoot the Gigas down to low health first.
I was just gonna say that.
I figured it out eventually.
Lobelia, you better be generating acceptable children. Why are they mutating?
I'm mutating.
I'm a mutation.
I'm a mutant.
I'm a mutant.
X-Men moment.
I'm a mutant.
Like my Discord's not lighting up, but I'm just going Shit.
Oh god, it's 2 in the morning. You know what? I'm gonna keep playing because I'm making dinosaurs fuck at this point, which is actually pretty boring to watch. So I'm gonna end my stream. So, good night, whoever might actually be watching this at this hour.
You did literally say at the beginning, I'm not gonna read dinos right now because that would be really boring.
Which is why I'm ending the stream, because it's boring to watch me just sit there and breed dinosaurs. So, I'm gonna end the stream.
Because it's come full.
It has.